very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel. Nothing moves. You continue to push forward, never knowing what it means to retreat. Only forward can you go. Look at people of weak mind, very weak disposition. I need men and women made of steel.
Ogene na me ha obo abia naro deme o Ojadu Fodike Ogorobia nwanyi na-egburu ọja na akwa aja mmụọ. Etacho biki ya jari ugwu. Ogene dị fa, ogene dị fa, ogene dị fa. Ogene dị fa, ogene deme o How? Onwere dike n'ebe a, nwekwa dike n'ebe a. Kelu chief of army staff. Olikeze. Chief. Ogbuefi. Gbanye Ogbuefi deme o. How? Ogini na-eme. How? Ojadu Fodike. O ma bo biano fulu biano. Deme. Biano akwa nwanne nwanyi. Akwa onye nugwu akwa ya suka o. Afia maje. Deme. Isi ha bụ n'ọnụ. Nwaanyị na-aka ibi ọrịa. What a man can do. A woman can do. Abụrụ ndị winchi a. Ndị witches and wizards ya juru ebe a. Abụrụ fanwa. Ojadu Fodike. Ogene. Devil ebe nwaanyị na-egbu ọja. Nne pụta gabafu gị. Yes. Agwe na-abịa. Abụrụ dị na-come on here. Akwa onye Enugu site. Wọfta ego bịa tụọ nwa anya ukwu ya ekwe n'ụbọ onye ego. Ọ bụrụ ọkụ ya na-eru. Bịa bụ onye ego. Ọnwa anyị ibeghị. Ogene. Deme.
Now is the time where every media handle supposed to focus and spread the good news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile, that Biafra now is a nation, that the world should recognize that Biafra nation. Remember, once a nation is being declared from exile, It is no longer a government in exile. Every Lazar office automatically turned to embassy. This time that we had, this festival time, is a time to spread the news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile. Biafra now is a nation in Biafra land. So therefore, anybody still hanging on a platform of government in exile should exist from there. It is no longer government in exile because it has been declared. It is a nation, the United States of Biafra nation. We are here this evening to educate those of you who are ignorant about what you're supposed to do at this time. The distraction should stop. The confusion should end. It's the time where every media handle supposed to focus and spread the good news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile, that Biafra now is a nation, that the world should recognize that Biafra nation. Remember, once a nation is being declared from exile, it is no longer a government in exile. Every Lazar office automatically turned to embassy. This time that we had, this festival time, is a time to spread the news that Biafra is no longer a government in exile. Biafra now is a nation in Biafra land. So therefore, anybody still hanging on a platform of government in exile should exist from there. It is no longer government in exile because it has been declared. It is a nation, the United States of Biafra nation. We are here this evening to educate those of you who are ignorant about what you're supposed to do. It's the time where every media and
All right, I welcome all of you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on your time zone. I greet you. Happy weekend to you. Today's date is 23rd of August, 2026. And this is our first outing today, to be honest with you. And I would like to greet some of us that are here. If you are watching from X, you are welcome. If you are watching here live on YouTube, you're also highly welcome. One thing I want from you is to make sure you like the video and share it to many platforms of your choice. There's something going on. There's something going on that I would like to touch light. That is why I'm here this evening. And I believe that you are here also to reason along with me. But if you have different opinion from what I have, you actually welcome. I welcome you as well. And I would like you to come up and pour your mind. Let us reason along. Let us think together. Let us know who is actually getting this right and who is getting it wrong. Because sometimes it's good for you to open up and just speak. Let people know your mind. Just like Olewunle spoke today. And I wanted to hear what she said. Let's go there.
Good morning, Biafrans. I just want to let us know that it's time for us to wise up. It's amazing how our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa Njoko, continue to stand strong and continue to ask us to be united. I don't know why it's so difficult, even for those who say they are very intelligent, even for those who have read, even for those who are professors, doctors, engineers. Why is it difficult to listen to Simon? Everybody is calling Simon, 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 Simon. But then this gentleman is asking you to be united. To be united. We all want Biafra. Why is it that, to be honest, it marvels me. I don't even know where to start. I don't know where to start. Everybody wants to be a leader. Nobody's acknowledging the contribution of their fellow Biafrans, no matter how little. Everybody wants to project themselves as the person that needs to be listened to. But the so-called leader that's leading you, Simon Ekpa, you're not listening to him. Each time he comes in court, he always say, we are united, we are one. You come in front of him, you embrace him, we embrace him. But then we go out and we still become act like little children. Scrambling for sweet. I don't really understand it. Is it that common sense is no longer common? I know so Simon Ekpa, but none of you is listening to him. It's like whatever he's saying is it's just over your head. None of you is listening to him. This unity, which was what I came to social media to tell us, he wants us to be united. And he has said it in front of everybody. Still, you're so bent in your own little corner, in your own encyclopedia of infallibility. When are you going to stop this nonsense? When are we going to stop this nonsense? Everybody's making a caricature of themselves without knowing it. Your leader said, we are one. But then you continue to divide yourself into groups, insignificant groups. Because as far as PM is concerned, all this group is insignificant to him. What he wants is just one Biafra. No matter what you say on social media, it doesn't make any sense. No matter how you project yourself, it doesn't make any sense. All we want is one Biafra. And it's time you get that into your skull and stop this social media nonsense from A to Z. You have to stop it. It doesn't make any sense. If you can't be united, just stop talking about Simon Ekpa. Stop talking about Nnamdi Kanu, because these two are united in one goal. If you can't be united, stop talking about them. Stop using their name. Constitution Nina will see coconut. Why are you not knowing here? This childishness is getting too much. It's getting too much. Old women and old men behaving badly all the time in social media, scrabbling for what I don't know. And you want people to be following you? time to wise up.
All right. I welcome you. Just a moment. Okay. I welcome you once again. Let me quickly go to the comment. The reason why I have to play the video before even starting anything at all is because of what we are about to do here in this live stream. Many of you have seen people reacting differently on the audio that was, released by United States of Biafra government, what PM said in the court. And many people are saying that, not many people, John,
nothing more,
just few people anyway, who, by the way, claim that DPM is DPM. They're not countering that. They agree that DPM is DPM, that Biafra has been redeclared. They agree, most of those things that we all know. They agree that. Okay, please, I have not said anything to people on the comment section, but I think I need to skip some people here. I'm not going to lie to you. SNY, if I greet you, you're welcome. Margaret, our mommy, I see you. Lucky Jude, I greet you. All of you on the comments. The comment is too much. I did not. I would have done that when we started. Now a lot of comment is already there. Please keep it coming. All right. I'm not saying that comment is bad. It's a good way. That is a good way to tell the owner of the platform that people watching are not robots. And if you are watching from what's it called? Not TikTok. We are about to connect. Very soon we connect TikTok here, but let's focus on X and YouTube for now. Oju Gochuku, I greet you. Oliver Hillary, please. These are people that made comments when we started. Yeah, Franco Koye, there were Nwodo Ikechukwu. I see you, Nwodo Ikechukwu. James, I greet you, James. All of you, please. Namodiloke Palace, Uchenna, Agogo, I see you. Also, Ozidi, I greet you. Then Lucky, Jude, all of you here. God bless you. Blessing of God upon you and your family, Mazakai, in Jesus' name. Amen. SNY. There was we greet you, Jesse. There were BC 11, I see you. Greetings to you. All right, so just bear with me because we want to be focused, and we have this our brother here, Kings of Harmonican, I see you. God bless you, Mazin Namodicano, PM Samanekwa Orabueze, United States of Biafra. Greetings, Mazikai report. Thank you so much, my brother. The Don, I see you. Happy weekend to you, the Don. Peter, I see you. Greetings to you, Peter. And we have Big Net, I see you. And we have, let me call you Festus, I greet you. So please keep the comment coming. Like I said, the audio triggered a lot of people and they couldn't contend it. There's our people are very funny, and that is why I'm running this video. I just want to bring it to you because don't see it as an attack. No, I'm not attacking the guy. Somebody made he called it open letter to DPM, and that is our brother Biafra superstar. Biafra superstar made a video. He called that open letter to DPM. We're gonna hear that. What Olewune said here is the part of the problem. Like Olewune herself, she's a reference sister. What she said here, as a peacemaker, right? She's calling for peace. It sounds good. But there's something that she refused to talk about. There's something that she refused to do or to observe or even to acknowledge. And that is the same problem I have with 99.9% of those calling for peace. I am one of those calling for peace, of course. I want peace. I want unity. But you cannot start calling for peace while you undermine the mindset and intentions of other people that you are waiting and calling for them to join you for the peacemaking. You cannot just claim, calling for peace sounds good, like I said, but if you really truly want to achieve peace, have you considered the mindset, the intention, and the agenda of those that is involved in the whole thing? Just for example, now imagine, if you go to Nigeria and begin to call for peace, like you ignore Nigeria, the way Nigeria is being structured, and you ignore also the ideology system that drive these people to do what they're doing. Because in the north, there's an ideology that northerners hold firmly. In the east, there's an ideology that they also hold firmly. Then in the west, there's an ideology. The mentality and the intention, what they think they have to do to achieve something is in them. You cannot just wake up and ignore this ideology and say you want to call for unity. Do you understand what I'm saying? The same thing is applicable to the Biafra movement of today. People just want to hear PM will say come together. PM will say come together. Namadu can say come together. It sounds good. We are all for it. But what about the ideology of I want to lead without following the protocol or the procedure? Undermining people that are actually leading before you think that you are non-popular. Okay, somebody like Orabueze, for example. You see, many of you see, I believe you must have seen her videos and he did not do something crazy in Finland, don't get me wrong. But she saw Lazuba, they're taking pictures together, hugging up at Obie together and everything. Then Lazuba will come on social media, begin to call other Biafrans terrorists. Then Orabueze, in her own way of calling for peace, is keep quiet, do not respond to Lazuba, while Lazuba attack other Biafrans. Then she constantly attacking other Biafrans and forming mini cabals that want to push people that are actually leading to introduce a new leaders just to prove that they can do it for fun. Not because those ones that introduce will do better than whoever is leading. Undermining the structure, then Orabueze will fold hand like this, keep quiet, without complaining. Why they will be doing everything that they want to do. Then when you react to those ones doing something, Orabueze will be angry. She will be start agitating. Oh, why must you react? No. In peace. Kind of in peace. Before even this appeal, before going to Finland, this court case and all these things, Lazuba do visit Finland. In the name before she went there, before visiting PM, she's attacking Biafrans, calling Biafrans the terrorists. Orabueze and PM do talk, right? Whatever Lazuba said there, it is normal. But if you write to Lazuba, oh, you hate peace. Oh, you hate peace. How can you do this? You should keep quiet. They say we should unite together. How can you unite together when Lazuba is calling 90% of Biafran we are talking about terrorists? This is not about DPM now, so that you will not think that I'm defending DPM. It's about everybody. Elite squad. Even remember she started calling Sabo at the beginning when this our papa, former defense minister. What is the name of this our Mr. Engineer? Someone should remind me. Let me just update my comment section. Former defense minister is what is his name? You just keep my mind now. Solomon Okwacha. Lasba was calling him rather, calling him Sabo. From there, she graduated to Bunigu. Now, in the minds of those peacemakers, I don't want to call them peacemakers because they're actually not making peace. They're just trying to. I see what they're doing as a wolf. They are angry when you respond to Lazuba and their group. But when whatever Lazuba says is okay. But when you respond, is a problem. How can you make peace with that kind of mindset? Please. That's why I said in this video, we are going to touchlight a lot of things. As I'm talking to you now, someone is online, streaming live, with a picture of DPM, Chomo Koma, Ogenkere, and who again? No, Mazakwa. DPM, Ogenkere, Chomo Koma, and one other individual in Awata as leader. I think Imam Madab or something like that. And he's there promoting Thai, this red Thai. I'm not going to mention the name so that just don't worry if after the program, if I scan it, if it's worth reacting, I will react on it. But I'm just telling you, promoting it. Why? Because that they are in good time with 100 men and IPOB and all that. You know what I mean? Bryce and Chomo Koma are portraying themselves to 100 men IPOB, this new fourth edition of fourth administration, administrative, I don't know what I call that. That Biafrans together with the Master and PM Samanekwa. But Master Americanos, this TOS group, don't believe that Biafra have been really declared. They don't believe that there's a 40 state. They don't believe in the pattern of Montevideo Convention. But Bryce Lokoma are hiding this achievement of PM to them, presenting himself and his wife as the people who actually threw Biafra that opened off everybody. Why patching of Mass Samanekpa? And the ideology of Samanekpa, this group are criticizing that ideology. You can hear it from Master Prophet constantly. Now, if you begin to explain it to them, they say that you are bringing confusion. Last time, Chino and Achalugo was having conversation. Achalugo told Chino that she don't believe in whatever Ngozi is doing. Ngozi has found her own group. That that PM self don't even support Ngozi. The same thing Masakwa used to tell. Remember, that's what we go 247 and True Survivors are saying now. Why we must talk about this in the way it is because there's so many confusion, and this lady, this sister knows it very well, but she refused to call it a spade a spade. Why? She wants you to, even if they're planning and plotting coup against you, oh, don't worry for peace to reign. Just keep quiet for peace to reign. You'll be hugging these people, taking selfie, enjoying marrying around. When people begin to call it what it is, you say, no, you are bringing division. I don't quite understand. So it is good as a matured man, like Bryce Lokoma should understand what they are doing first. If truly you are for PM, be for PM. There's no way you will tell me that, oh, you are with PM, peace. But everything PM worked for, everything PM has been through, you undermine it and talk bad about it and talk down on it and play with it and, oh, Biafra, no, keep quiet. Honestly, I need more explanation from them. Don't waste so much of your time. This is our brother called before then, just pay attention. Before then, I'm coming. Just pay attention, please.
She is talking to me. I am the moderator here, please. If you want to talk, you raise your hand. mind. And Raphael, I heard what you said now. I did not, I'm talking generally, and we are calling, please, nobody should take him away. Because, I promised this Raphael that I will not quarrel with him again. But I want to be here now to counsel that thing I told him when I come to Torino. I don't give nonsense. If me now, I have said that I will not do wrong again. I will not quarrel with anybody. But I did not promise you. I said it, but I did not promise. What I'm saying is this. Now, Raphael enter here and start calling Prince Obinna, calling him by name. This is a man I know what could have been his way or his life now, and come here to be calling Prince name anyhow. Is it this Raphael? We Biafra have forgive you for the first time. You see, this time around, I'm going to come heavy on you, and I will not look back. If you want us to go to court, thank God we are the same country. If you want us to go to court, we will go to court. Because if I start my own, I don't look back. I show that you are here. Raphael, give yourself respect. Let me tell you, Raphael, you said that you are Amo Biara. No, you are Afo Biara. Because you don't fight for. You don't fight for Batobia. You are destroying our
Vam has left.
He's the one that went out or what?
No, he left by himself.
Okay. So, anybody that knows this man should go and tell him, enough is enough. Now, I believe in what others are talking about Raphael is true. If now, last time, Raphael, you follow Ogenkere to destroy this problem. I know what I told you about what is about to happen when I come to Torino. Tell PM this thing. I know what you said about PM. But you will go at the back of PM, spoiling my name with Christobina. But you will come at the back, Christobina will praying for you and your family. This is the type of human being this man is. That's why that day when I come back, I shift those pictures so PM to know the type of human being you are. And I believe you get the answer. Anybody that is here, let me tell you people now. Imam Madabu want to destroy 100 men. This is the job they give to him. Only to say, anywhere you see, anytime you are doing something and you see that thing is, they attacking it. The whole world is attacking 100 men. Is it only 100 men is the group that is in this trouble? Because they know that 100 men, they are doing the right thing.
Oyeja encouraged all Biafra.
Now, sorry for playing this nonsense. Thank you so much, Ezenwife. God bless you. Lazuba, the sick woman. I'm coming to Lazuba based on what you just said. And somebody said that she's live now and all that. That's not my problem. The thing is this. This issue of 100 men have exposed a lot. But many Biafrans refuse to understand what 100 men have exposed. Now, 100 men or no 100 men, I'm not against 100 men. But if you are talking about 100 men and you are talking about and people from 100 men don't believe in anything that PM have achieved. In fact, when you listen to Master Prophet, they always said, Master Prophet always said that that PM called himself. He's a prime minister of Nde autopilot, not the Biafra. That mentality should tell you that there's a very wide separation, very huge one. Okay? But if you don't see it, it's okay. And has done many things that if you see her, anytime, anywhere you come across her own decision or what she believes on, you need to pause and wait and examine it again because of her presence. Just like Lazuba. This Shine, Lazuba. These are people that have done something in the past to the extent that if you see them where they stop or where they are, sitting down, you need to go and verify that thing, double check it again and again before you can now grab that thing and say that you have won something. As a wife, may God bless you and reward you for this your super chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Now, anybody that don't want to accept that this idea of 100 men and the PM and all this is not actually what they want you to believe, they are lying to you. I would have felt very relaxed if the 100 men and this new IPOB DOS agree on or understand what PM has achieved or what PM has done. If they can accept it the way they want to accept what they're offering you now, then I can answer, okay, let's that they're making sense. But the idea of trying to play it down is that whatever PM did is just from the top pilot. Prime Minister of the top pilot. Prime Minister that is now this idea cannot work. If you think it's okay, I can't restrict you, it's your choice. But it is always good for me to understand what you're playing at, to know who is who and the intention behind what they're doing. This Shanshan, she's under suspension when PM was not here. I hope you know that. So what did she do? I don't want to talk about her, spiritual aspect of it, like her pastor and everything. I don't want to go there. But I believe that many of you have ear. You must have heard one or two things about it. But if not, then wait for it. Then time will come. She's here talking about the 100 men. This video they made when the fight was starting gradually among themselves. Today, the Sunat is talking about him also, about Mazakwa. Talking about Mazakwa, they say that is for him to go close to USB, taking picture and taking that. Do you know that Chomo Koma, that Reverend Sister and all these guys are contented with? They are happy with them. They have seen how these guys is segregating and calling for separation to treat USB people in a bad way. And anytime these guys raise this kind of alarm, all these peace makers will not say anything. They will not agitate. They will not even cough. But the moment you counter them with the truth, they will say that you are bringing problem. Why can't you listen? None of you want to listen. Can't you listen? The only time that they will see you as a peacemaker is when you help bend in their shenanigans. Once you accept them to pee on your head, then you are a peacemaker. And why must it be so? Show me any video of Sister Olewunde condemning Lazarus for calling Biafra a terrorist. One video, I'm talking about a short 2 minutes video. In fact, I'm even greedy. Make it 40 seconds. 40-second video of Olewunde where she's calling Lazarus to stop calling Biafra a terrorist. You will see that. You will not see it. And if you begin to talk about Lazuba and her associates, because Lazuba is not Lazuba alone. She is working with a group, and that group are those ones, one leg in Briggy, another leg in 100 men. They are even talking about 100 men more than people who are the IPOB that never believe in PM. The agenda is very simple. They know they have P in the church. The reason why they are perching on 100 men is because once PM stand on the mandate, they will drag other Biafran to 100 men. That is the purpose. That is the agenda. They know their stand. What they're doing now is just to pretend to buy your conscience and your attention as if truly they care about PM. No. They know already they are not for PM. That's why they're doing everything to make sure that PM is, they put PM in trouble. And they keep on raising false alarm. Why they keep on raising false alarm? Because they raise it before you even dictate that they're doing something wrong. Do you understand? The question is why? Why must you feel reluctant to understand the intention and agendas of these people before you can make a meaning out of it? So I'm surprised that some people are analyzing this audio as if that audio is one mighty secret that is not meant to be in public. Really? So what is the purpose of their PM arrest? Have you asked yourself, why is it that PM was arrested that moment that Biafra is about to be redeclared? Why do they make such move at that critical time? They made it because of USB, in case if you're not aware. Yes, anything they're going to talk about PM will center on Briggy, because USB have not been declared, and to stop it is the reason why they arrest PM. That's one of the reasons. You think all these years, all this while that PM is in Finland, they did not see anything. Forget about what I tell you about what he posts and what he not posts. And I don't want to go there, but I just want to let you know that if you can tell yourself the truth, it was because PM is making moves to declare Biafra. That declaration triggered them to press the final button to get him away. That's number one. And do not expect them to start judging him because of USB that has not been redeclared. Biafra have not been redeclared when they arrest him. Olewuna and all these guys say, people telling you now, oh, you leak the audio, you sabotage. Like I said, we are going to play the video of our brother, Biafra superstar. Why I'm saying all this, because I don't want to see it as an attack on him. Because some water matter they know. We are all wired differently. We may be from the same place, but understanding differs. And I'm not a lawyer, okay? So maybe if you think I'm wrong, you can also come here and throw me off balance. Trust me, I will welcome you to lecture me on that, why it is wrong for that audio to be leaked. In my own understanding, I have, calmed down and, meditate on it, time with that number. I've tried my best to analyze it within me to see reason anywhere where that audio will put any problem or cause any issue. I can tell you confidently that I don't see any iota of anything at all that will leak or lead to problem because that audio is in public. I don't see that because PM, remember when PM was, as the date to redeclare Biafra was approaching, PM publicly invite Nigerian embassy in Finland to be in, to be in the hall, to be in the convention. In that declaration there, he sent open invitation to Nigerian embassy, meaning that declaration did not happen in secret. It was televised live. PM name was mentioned there. PM pictures were paraded in the hall. People were waiting for him to come. Even Ogekere himself said that he was not happy that Biafra was about to declare, when PM is not here, that he was waiting that somehow, miraculously, they will release PM that day, which of course we know why he was saying those things. But all of a sudden, they announced that as if, oh, how can you link PM with this crime that we committed? How can you not link PM to this crime that we committed? Please, there's no crime about it. There's no crime that you say, oh, if lawyers hear this, if judges hear this, there's nothing wrong with that. That is not a fact. There's nothing wrong with it. You are saying it because just the same thing that I'm complaining. You see people using their own effort and their own, contact to undermine the structure and the mandate, just to throw other people off balance. seeking for relevancy. You see them doing that, and you keep quiet. You never talk about it in your platform. You don't condemn this kind of thing. You don't call people out. You don't even analyze it, but in such a way that people doing it will start thinking. You don't. But the moment this audio came out, you say, "Oh no, that you see it as a sabotage." Okay, like I said, I don't want to go off track, but I want you to know where we are heading to, because it's more or less that like we are actually starting up, the program in a better way. Okay, so do me a favor, like the video if you have not, and subscribe to the channel, please. It is very, very important. We are on our way to get, to have everything in line the way it's supposed to be. Now, let's go to Twitter. There are some posts that I want to share with you before we now bring the video of this our brother. There are some posts that I want you to pay attention. Okay, matter how some of us reason. When you are celebrating with the Lazuba, clapping for Lazuba, celebrating Chomokoma, even Chomokoma and their group blocking Biafra from entering courts before even the commencement of the appeal, Biafra United was announcing on his platform how they are in charge, that people have given them power to choose who will go in and who will go out. You did not see that as a division. You don't see that as a problem, right? You don't see that as an issue. When they begin to restrict other Biafrans, begin to drag, what is Lazuba slapping people? You don't talk about it. You don't see that as a problem. But now no Jew is not an issue. When you analyze Lazuba's slap to Mazakwa, it is just like, oh, he served him well. Oh, he served him. What if Mazakwa could not hide, control himself and slap back? Do you know what that could have led? And these guys have already built another home, which is 100 men. The Chomo Koma and their group they are building another home called 100 men. 100 men is not for anybody serious. If you are, I will tell you, it's the idea of his mass number kind. No, it has nothing to do with mass number kind. If it's about mass number kind, sign that. When mass going to come out, we shall see. Excuse me. Hello.
Hello, Mazikai.
Yeah, good evening, sir.
Look at people of weak mind.
All right, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Let's go to Twitter, okay? Let's go to Twitter and see what is going on there. Let's go to Twitter. All right. What you have here now is some of them, because when that audio was released by DPM, everyone was calm. They waited for 12 hours and they were contemplating on how to counter this. Shall we say, okay, let us say that is AI. Oh, let's say that is they couldn't lay hand on any meaningful thing. They begin to tell you, oh, how can you record something? Oh, how can you record something? Oh, why will you record something? But for more than 1 year now, if I'm not mistaken, both Mazakwa, Imam, all this group that Ngozi is done and dusted. Ngozi is not a USB charger. That PM is in the court. I was there when PM said that he don't know anything about USB. You did not see them writing on it. They did not call it why there's a sabotage. Denying what is more sabotage than than that. Denying that Biafra have been ready. What is the best way to tell you that PM? Okay, even before the audio was released, they have already our brother Ben Chuks told us here on a live video that PM says this and said that They were raining insult on the comment section. Oh, he's lying. Oh, Mazikai, don't allow him to deceive you. Mazikai, they want to deceive you. This guy who is a liar, it's not true. When the audio surface. Oh, how can you, how, oh my goodness, how can you record this? How dare you to record it? Don't you know that you're putting PM in problem? Really? Really? So the judge and the prosecutor that was there when PM was saying it, they all of a sudden they are deaf. They don't hear what he said. It's only when you now play it outside that is when it become an issue. So you block the sense organ of the prosecutors and the judge that was there in the court, receiving it direct from PM. Because the plan is that once PM blame them or caution them, they will raise an insult on him because they already will have 100 men of Ohanes and the Igbo Congress in the US, and they already have another place to run to, with Avis. These guys are not. I love Avis, like they're professional and everything. I love that. But what they're doing is that they are pretending not to know the problem. They are still believing that somehow restructuring will help you. The same undermining the ideology that is existing in the minds of Nigerians. That ideology, if you can tackle it, then I'm okay with you. And what is that ideology? Feudal system in the north. How can you handle feudal system in the north? Do you understand? This issue of nomadic life from the north. They don't believe that you deserve to even get close to Asarok. They don't believe in building an economy that will somehow revive Igbo people or something like that. They don't believe it. They want to be there. Feudal system. And in the West, of course, monarchical system is what they believe on. That's one king. How can you handle it? Avis are yet to understand this. Avis still believe that somehow restructure and all that will help. And they don't want to talk about how difficult, how determined that in the hand were Nigeria now, because they don't believe in Biafra. I have asked, one of them told me, oh, kind of doesn't that he's there. I said, send me one video of your meeting, okay, where you guys are talking about Biafra, or how Igbos will be free, or what Igbos are going through. No. They are still warning federal government. We are warning you now to be careful. We are warning you to. My God. I'm not saying it's bad to warn. Peace is actually what we want, but ndị Igbo na-ekwu gasị na agba mbọ otu n'ogwe, agba abụọ otu n'ogwe, ọsọ ogwe ka apịara akị. If you know, you know. One of them was actually crying like a little baby on X. Okay, as you can see here, called Ife, or Ife. Let me see Ife. I don't know. He caught my video, one of my video this morning that I just, I just cut off a DPN post speech, and he went there on my YouTube and caught this video. Hear what he said.
Just like I put today, the lawyer must present Simon Ekpa, a finished court, as the Prime Minister of Biafra Republic government in exile. That has not been done. So let me tell you all one thing. We are not going to let anyone to recognize Biafra. We've met the condition. So let me quickly clarify. We don't need to do anything else. Our allies are already working with us. Let me tell the lawyer, Pastor Rose, tell him that what I am instructing is that on Tuesday next week, he must present Simon Ekpa as the Prime Minister of the Biafra Republic government in exile that was declared in Latin Finland on November 29, 2024. This is something that he has to do with the legal attorneys. Once this is done, they will stop looking at Simon as an individual, which is what the Nigerian state want Finland to do. They want Finland to see PM as an individual that has committed a crime, according to them, inciting us, which is terrorism. Let them know Nigerian government sees every Biafran as a terrorist. The exhibits are already here, which are submitted. The government has submitted it on the appropriate tables. So in that, if the time the attorney to go and check the email that was sent to him from the Biafran government, every proof, everything he needs is there. So we've gone above that level. Let me just be very clear to everyone listening to me.
Do you understand that? This short video, I'm not going to explain it. I'm not going to analyze it like going deeper. Why? Because I know that 100 men representatives in a brigade are watching. Because if they are on a way, we are Janagara. Hear what one of them said. He said, Ngozi, you are now in love with the same brigade, Biafra Republic government in exile that you did everything to destroy. Ha ha ha. With laugh. So because you are now, because you know, he said, so because you know, because you now know that PM Samunekwa stand with the brigade, you are now changing your mouth on your program. From yesterday, in the USB/USBG. On the if you go for him to even mention USB/USBG is to tell you the way the guy is reasoning. And don't man came more. That believe or will a picture tiger when we or try to see a picture here. Can I feel looking at how you reason? Or try and chan. Okay, now what? Because only an arm robber will normally only an arm robber love to wear masks. Because somebody for the bed before, so the best thing to do is to hide your identity. Ogo. Now, this idea of briggy, each time I hear people making this argument, you know, I have to start thinking low, like to get to this level. Because if you try to argue with these guys, your brain cell will be affected. I'm just being ready because not that they don't understand. But everything is just to keep you stagnant, making blind argument, run around, repeating yourself like merry-go-round. You after talking, you talk again, you come back again, wasting your time. Because they know that forging ahead, that they will make it further. Do you understand what I'm saying? Just like somebody who is not smart in school, like who normally fail exam, and after taking exam, when the result comes out, he or she will be the one to carry the poor result. Then during the preparation of any examination, the person would like to distract you from reading your own book for you to be like him or her. Oh man, if you like, you read from now till the kingdom come, I got the exam. Oh man, I got the exam. Oh man, not gather. The sage I go quite wrong. If all the basically to distract your signal, good distraction. Why? Just to make sure that your own result will get closer to his own. Do you understand? Or if now let's continue. When you come down here, Shanshan's now one day. Oh, mama me, I love what I am seeing. The chosen ones of Yahweh. Even up chosen one Yahweh. Where I know an idea that elite Biafra. In case of one man, you know the news. Helen Peters, another person, this is Helen Peters. And Kiru was disturbing me on my comments before back then. And how telling me to go and read their chatter for me to fall back. That they were hoping to see kind of fall back. But what they could not do then, because I don't know who advised them, they didn't call me on phone. Their advice was always in public, like on commission only. I didn't talk to them. I don't have their number until today. But if I go back to my videos, you can see their comment is still there. Just a couple of months ago, I stopped receiving. YouTube stopped pumping their comment back to me to see what they post, 6 months ago, thereabout, and all that. I don't see it anymore, but they used to come out because they are one of the people that YouTube rate on my platform that are following me like, real followers. Nkiru and Helen Peter. Helen Peter was holding, I think she's one that I guess Spanner. I can't remember. I think she was holding Spanner also. I didn't give Nkiru, but I know her. Now, Helen Peter is here saying, bringing delegates honoring the invitation of the Nzuko Omunna Ndibo in Finland to represent our PM to represent our Prime Minister Ekpa Simon Njoko. Now the question is, Nzuko Mona, I don't know them, but I have some questions to ask based on what Holy Helen Peter put out there. All that Nandi Nzuko Mona Ndibo na Finland Bologna to represent PM. This will tell you the FNC's in Capisi, Dianaro. Who is in Nzuko Mona na Finland? I don't know them, like I said. Man, no the go guy. Okanofu na Finland. Case we will put na be testify against PM. Probably in that for wiki so kwa Nzuko na committee no Nzuko Mona Ndibo na Finland. And this is Nzuko Mona Ndibo could not stop them from coming out to testify against PM. Like Omo Ndibo Fanonia could not stop them even testify against the PM na Finland. But for they send invitation to people that has questionable character to come and represent PM according to them. Oh, good. There's more to this. There's more to this. Like, I don't want to go further until everything I and off ma. Because we die because don't be right off ma. On that now, with this hip hop, hip hop can join off of. Obe group on another, no go from P to B, Ogen Kere, Imama Gabo, Oga, all us get out with this this forever. Ufekike. Anyway, you come down here. Okay, well, the same thing. We can't go here. The same thing. So look at it. Then Oindo to Genkere called Toti Village, where Nebekwa Kwankia Makadodo. He said, desperation for self-validation is reaching new heights. Ngozi is now proceeding from Mazi Samonekpa's court. One thing that is haram to them now is to copy PA, call someone a different premise of a PM. They cannot put it, okay? He said, from Samonekpa's court hearing, a move that could raise serious contempt of court concerns, they may end up destroying the very person they claim to love and defend. We are watching. Like I said, I'm not a lawyer, but I am yet to hear the reason why some people think that somehow this audio will put any problem. That's why I'm going to put my link. But before then, let us hear open letter to PM by Biafra Super Chat, it's not Super Chat. Biafra Superstar. So let us go there. Let us go there. Pay attention.
So please, I don't want anybody is part of the process, is said. Now, that they must act the day-to-day activities of the court case of Simon Ekpa. Not only that, what I will play here is a snippet of what they have released on social media that shows Simon Ekpa confirming that USB was really cleared, which is a good thing and all that. But this case is still fresh. This case is still ongoing. in Finland. So please, madam, I would like you to caution all the executives that you have sent to Finland that they must act professional.
I'm sorry, I want to start from the beginning. That's what he said from, at the beginning. That is worth listening to, but I don't want the music.
I want to call it that way. To Dr. Orabueze, the Deputy Prime Minister of United States, letter or an open message, if you want to call it that way, to Dr. Orabueze,
okay,
the Deputy Prime Minister of United States of Biafra, USB. Madam, it has come to my knowledge that some of our members who went to Finland, some USB members, they had a secret recorder recording the day-to-day activities of the court case of Simon Ekpa. Not only that, what I will play here is a snippet of what they have released on social media that shows Simon Ekpa confirming that USB was redeclared, which is a good thing, and all that. But this case is still fresh. This case is still ongoing in Finland. So please, madam, I would like you to caution all the executives that you have sent to Finland that they must act professional. Let's play the audio before I start to give some advice and some analysis. Let's play the audio.
Even the narration that happened while I was in prison, it's not the first time that people have declared their independence abroad. Declaration of independence, yes. Jopa tämä itsenäisyys julistus annettiin silloin because he mentioned it on this court. Mainitsi sen tämän oikeusistuman alussa. Maybe you don't know history because even Czechoslovakia. En tiedä tämän historiaa, koska jopa Tsekkoslovakia. They declared independence in Washington. Julisti itsenäisyytensä Washington. So it is not even, there is nothing wrong with Biafra declaring independence in March. Ei ole mitään väärää siinä, että Biafra julistaa itsenäisyytensä laatuksi. It is part of the process. Se on osa tätä prosessia.
It is part of the process, it said. Now, even though in the audio it's a good one to say that Simon Ekpa knows about the redeclaration of Biafra, because some people say, oh, Simon Ekpa, when he's locked up here, he has no contact to social media, no internet, no information. He is deaf, he is dumb, he is blind to what is happening on social media. It is clear that Simon Ekpa is aware about the redeclaration of Biafra on the 29th of November 2024, which was something he referenced here in the audio. That's not the case. That's not my argument here. My argument is no USB executive should be doing this. I expect things like this from Adad Diolama. I expect her to leak out audios like this. Not we that claim we are educated should be leaking out a court case that is still live, fresh, still ongoing. Because if Finland should find this now, that means everybody will be barred from entering that courthouse. So please, I don't want anybody to sabotage this case of Simon Ekpa just because they want to help us score a point that Simon Ekpa knows about USB being redeclared. I know Simon Ekpa knows about it. As he always says, what you don't know.
Remember, this is our brother, Biafra Superstar. Okay, this is his voice. Like I said, I'm not going to invent any. I don't want to say something that will trigger something. I just want to politely his point here. I just want to politely reject his line of argument. He believed that it's an act of sabotage to release the audio. He also believed that only Adadorama have rights, okay, to lead this kind of thing. Only Adadorama, that he expects Adadorama to be the one. And when Adadorama leaked it, it's not going to cause any problem. It's not going to cause it, but if other people leak it, okay, it will cause something. I'm not a lawyer. Maybe lawyers may prove otherwise. But what I'm saying is that, to the best of my knowledge, based on what these guys have said online, what they have done, and I've seen you, my brother, thanking Biafra Unite. I stumbled on a video of Biafra Unite live program one certain time. I think that was last 2 weeks, if I'm not mistaken, where you were thanking him for job well done on the comment section. You yourself, using your account. It's good. I'm not saying I don't have right to tell you what to do or anything at all. Just a moment. So you need to understand something then. Thanking him, Biafra Unite, is not bad. Biafra Unite, the only problem I have with Biafra Unite is two things. Siding and promoting Lazuba is as good as joining hands with whatever Lazuba is doing. Number two, telling people lies like DPM and USB government are buying youth, they are sabotaging and all that. Remember when he said that Okisofaya is working for DPM and USB, that they are responsible for people that buy Gentle Brother, that kind of thing. So if you want to condemn this kind of thing, you have every time, every chance to pick on those things and explain it. Use your platform, explain it to Biafrans. I'm not saying you should start protecting evil or lying to people, but we all know. You made mention of scoring points. You made the same group have been telling Biafrans that in the same court that PM denied not knowing the USB. They said this many times, not one, not two. So how do you want people to clear on it? How do you actually want people to clear to have a better understanding of what is? Everybody is not in Finland. You say that you know, but you should have used your platform and your time to throw more light on that. Explain how you know it and what it actually means. You didn't do that. Now let's hear.
Oh, it's bigger than you. Simon has come in the public to say, we are all one. If you like, you talk up and talk down, we are all one. You go up and come down, we are all one. Peace, peace, udo. I want peace, we are all one, we are all one. Stop the social media saga, all those things. He's saying those things because he knows the enemy from Nigerian camp, the Nigerian government, they have created a disarray in the house. They have created factions in the cabinet of Simon Ekpa. Not only that, even in IPOB, you see what happened to Nnamdi Kanu. Nnamdi Kanu that they all claim they love. Those who claim they have the power of command and control. Look at what they are doing to Nnamdi Kanu. In fact, those that were sacked by Nnamdi Kanu, they are saying they will not go. That now they have the power to suspend Nnamdi Kanu from Radio Biafra indefinitely. So Nigerian government has succeeded in sabotaging the movement from all angles. So there is no need for us to pull a point right now. There is no need, because in the next, I've said it here, in the next 6 to 7 weeks, Simon Ekpa will be here with us by God's grace. But this audio leaking out is a way to sabotage the activities of Simon Ekpa, a man who is fighting for his life in Finland, a man who is fighting a case in Finland. Somehow, we are getting this leaked audio from the USB cabinet. The members who are there right now as we speak, They are all there in Finland. This is why I'm making this as an open message to our dear Deputy Prime Minister, Dr. Orabueze, to come out in the public to say never again should this happen. Anyone who has any audio should please delete and never be tempted to help us score a point by coming out with such.
So the problem is helping her score a point. Keep quiet. The problem is helping her score a point. That's the problem. Not exposing the truth, not revealing the truth, not letting people know the truth. So, but when others are lying and scoring the point, is okay. I don't understand some of our people. Okay, he's going to pull the court case in problem and all that. PM did not say this in his room. PM said it before the judge, before even the persecutors. Many people that pretend to be there supporting PM, these people that put their legs different places, can actually, review anything they want. Anyway, hear this.
Audio. It is wrong. The case is still ongoing. Also, madam, it's not just this one again. There's another audio I'll play for you again to hear.
It is quite funny. Anyway, tomorrow, Barrister will be here. Barrister is coming here tomorrow by 7 p.m. Biafra time. I'm going to host Barrister, and I will ask him questions in regard of this, because I want us to understand this very, very well. Let's just wait and see how tomorrow will be. Let's just wait and see how things will be tomorrow. But like I said, what I'm saying, and I'm saying it from layman angle, like I'm not a lawyer, from layman understanding. So I am not but I'm telling you in my own little understanding that I don't see any threats. What I'm actually seeing here is protecting those that are deceiving Biafrans, making them to have more green light to keep on sabotaging the government. Any that we counter what they're saying, you see it as a sabotage. I don't see this brother as a lawyer either. I'm just saying, maybe he's a lawyer, but I don't see him as a lawyer. But let's continue.
An audio for you to hear another one, because this cannot be, acceptable. Sabanepa will be angry because he
is not going to be acceptable. But allowing Chomo Koma, who never near any position, any leadership position in the brigade, it is not acceptable to allow her to be the one contesting and dragging position. And to you, it's actually acceptable. Have you asked yourself what the position of Okoma was in brigade? None of you care bother to ask that, do you? You don't ask. Your own is just to keep on looking for whom to blame. For you to even say that people should stop helping her to something that people are dragging here. So, and your own is to check who's scoring and who's not scoring points. The person that dragging anything to score that point you're talking about, does he merit it? Who is the person in the first place? Where is he or she coming from? We don't bother to ask. Just that na shine where no Yahweh where no gachiwa. Okwara pe mama da bapata ko ochia. Ochia who actually? Kochi oye ko gachi. Agwago mo ifa. Na nne ti onu no okwu atobia na so ti obi na map. Biafra map na nna modenia. Ade mo no fe de Igbo Congress group or Igbo nti onu ni mana na chunoko. Mana nka inu na apịtọ liva na apịtọ gale. Anybody put from where? From nowhere or ka anu ya. If he na does it make sense to you, like genuinely? Does it make sense to you, my brother? I don't want to, begin to go deeper. Like I said, it's just that you scored it open letter to DPM. It is acceptable. I have done video like this calling DPM out, but not in this manner, and not when people are busy lying with everything, like lying, kolo, and when they've been exposed, they kept mute. Next thing you hear from them is a different new lie. Show me your video where you expose that Masanga, that this guy told you that he's not in Finland. Where you counter that. Your own video, no. You won't say that. So that is not sabotage to you. Don't you know that Matanga, that thing alone can provoke Matanga to distance himself from PM? Do you know his role to this case? Chomo Koma boys and Blazuba and insulted the man, that the man is on exile. A man that they didn't even buy his ticket. The man had been in Finland since the day of protest until today. He's still there. If he left Finland maybe 2 years ago today. But all this while he had been in Finland, in constant communication with the PM lawyer. Biafra Unite and Lazuba insulted the man on social media together with their group. Yet you are talking about sabotage. What is more sabotage than that? That PM who actually planned for Biafra USB declaration and everything, referendum, everything is that is his page, that is his Twitter that they centered his the argument and the investigation on. Everything is there, self-referendum, everything is there, and that is Twitter. Now, when PM, what did PM said in that audio that is actually going to that is going to implicate him? But you are using this to create fear. In my own word, in my own understanding. Remember, I still open the door. I still open my door for a better, explanation for lawyers to counter what I'm saying. Because I'm not a lawyer. I cannot pretend to be what I'm not. So, whatever I'm saying here is based on my own understanding. If you think that this audio is all that bad, that it can create something, what I can see from your line of argument is that you are trying to create fear and make it look like something bad has happened, it should have been released. Do you know how many Biafrans that this audio relieved from confusion that these guys are, throwing here and there? Lazuba have been saying that PM in the same court denied the USB. That no court had found out about that, including in Kiru. You said that you know, but how many people did you let know what you know? Please, let's pay attention. Remember, please, I don't want you to see this as an attack on you. No, it's not an attack. I feel like we need to correct this kind of thing to avoid creating fear and panic in people's mind.
He told us in the video that on no account should we be using the audio from court to make a show.
Now, again, my brother, this is not making a show. I think you don't understand. This is, you first thing first. You first called it scoring a point. I don't think he's scoring a point. He's just being realistic. There are so many confusion out there that others don't know. Maybe your number is not in public because I believe Biafra would have been calling you to ask you this kind of thing. Mas, this is it? Because I know how people are actually, trying to understand. There's one man that he normally, if I begin to, release this kind of, how people are showing concern. There's one man that always, not just one, from, I don't know where he resides, I think somewhere in Africa or in homeland, I don't know. But he always worried, each time we say something, this man, you can see panic. That man, I always say, please don't develop high BP. The man will be panicking. No, how is it true? When Biafra Unite said that Oki Sofia is working with the DPM, the man believed. He genuinely believed that Oki Sofia is not, that DPM is using Oki Sofia to attack to buy Biafrans. There are 3,000 youth that went to somewhere or non-location for recruitment. They couldn't make it alive. Okay, they couldn't make it alive. But these guys that are saying this, they have their platforms to bring families of these members that didn't make it alive and interview them and expose how they've been paid. None of them have done that. and to tell you that they're doing it deliberately. In the cost, the last two courts, where somebody from DOS went there and claimed that somebody who came from Germany some time ago in 2021 that was murdered, that the guy, the man is his brother. He said it there. Then Biafra Unite, I don't know how he managed to locate the number of the wife. He called the wife live on air and interviewed the woman. I played it here. So, but 3,000 people that murdered, they could not bring one person and interview the person. But the moment this one happened, all of a sudden he realized that you need to expose it by calling the woman on live on air. How many times have you seen them calling any family of 3,000 people that have been fired by Ngozi Orabueze? According to them, they could not present anybody. So what does that tell you? It's not making more sense to you now, right? In the moment you begin to ask some logical question that demand a logical answer, you will know who is who. Why didn't he believe? I know him a long time ago. He cannot lie. You're your own. You are genuinely on your own.
Or to do any broadcast. So for me, this one is just more of an open letter. In case you have not seen this, I want to bring it to your notice that some USB cabinet members in Finland, in order to prove a point, they recorded the live court session. And when Simon Ekpa spoke about USB being redeclared, they recorded it and they've put it out on social media. That's not good. It is repugnant to natural justice, equity, and good conscience. Simon Ekpa is our leader. He's fighting for his life. Nigerian government want to find a way to tag terrorism on his head, and he's fighting.
So Biafran declaration is act of terrorism. That's practically what you're saying here, in my own understanding. So, my brother, what happened there in Lati November 29th, 2024 to you is an act of terrorism. So that is act of terrorism. So that they can tag him with that. For your information, there's no longer terrorism case in the PM's. In his case, they have dropped that charge a long time ago. Okay, the person that actually trying to initiate it back is Lazuba, who is telling that DPM to PM or COS to PM during Briggy that the person is a terrorist. So this your video should actually be done to Lazuba, on behalf of Lazuba. If genuinely you are looking for who is sabotaging. Because a woman who on her camera with the backup of those guys that are following her, promoting her, sending money to her, they are the ones that are actually working hard to put PM in a very difficult moment. So you cannot ignore people calling DPM and Biafrans that have worked with the PM, cabinet members that work with the PM, calling that person, calling those people, not one person, calling them all terrorists. When Finland, let me not go there. Let me not go there because if in see, I don't know much about this, brother, but to me is that it is time for us to start using our brain. I'm not saying your certificate, brain, okay? This guy is a very intelligent man, Biafran superstar. I don't see him as somebody who cannot reason, he can reason. But in his recent actions, I think he's too busy with his work that he don't realize most of this going on social media. He cannot really lay hands on maybe one or two. I'm just trying to guess to know why he's unable to understand, to digest this thing very, very well. Because when you want to look for somebody who actually is sabotaging and trying to instigate something, is actually this guy that you are promoting indirectly because they are the one. The best thing to send them packing is to expose the truth before everybody. That will, cripple some of the activities that Biafrans that are following them unknowingly will begin to see light. You don't wake up and begin to call people and keep on the check profile PM and everything. You see PM and these people. And this woman is calling them like though I think it is for peace to reign, and now you are now trying to tell me that that old Jew is now the one that are going to cause problem. Wow. Anyway,
for his life. So why should we be seeing people doing this to score a cheap point? To score a cheap point and say, yes, Simon knows about the USB. You and I know that Simon knows about it.
It is not a cheap point. It is not a cheap point. And if you actually understand what is going on, you will not be praising, people that have questionable character. Okay, anybody, be you a man or a woman, it doesn't matter your age, and if you are following, if you are one of those that are shouting, "Adandebo na ndegede, nnemu jisike, nnemu Chineke bagume, Chineke megim," you are actually one of the problem. Yes, you are one of the problem. And if you think that what she's saying does not matter, just keep quiet, don't talk about her. Yes, not everything, but you see a issue of you or the monarcha. That is where I have problem with everything. She can insult anybody, can boy him everybody from go no. She knows. So people like you, much is expected of you. Much is expected. I mean, you cannot just pretend that no, this all job with the problem.
All we are saying is allow Simon to come out. Then you all will have to give account of your stewardship.
Now, when you say you all, how many? You see, you were still validating, criminal. Imagine me now in Kai report that if I begin to undermine your village traditional rulers, like Igwe village again, and pretend to be the one representing your community, undermining your Igwe, your village, your own village. I am not for your community. I may not be for your state, but I am pushing myself that even the village Gina is nothing to compare me, that I'm the one that people should listen to. Okay, you may say that my illustration is not making sense because I'm not from the community. Can you undermine your own Igwe, your own village Igwe, and just for them to start seeing you as the Igwe of the village? Last year you were nowhere to be found. You know nothing about traditional, ruler. You don't know anything of your community. You know nothing, but you want to become more important. You want to be the one that anybody that wants to talk about your village should come to. You are pushing that, and in the history of your village, you are nowhere near any kingship, not even your lineage, and you have never contested or anything at all. But you are pushing yourself, undermining what Igwe is doing in the community. Igwe Tioda, Itigere Nkegi, a border group Nkegi, in a village. All of a sudden, anybody that is validating you or trying to say that, trying to to reason you at all, the person is against you, that Igwe. What I'm trying to say is that Chioma Ukoma is nowhere near leadership in Brigi. Bryce Ukoma is nowhere near leadership in Brigi. Imam Madabu is just chairman of CRC conflict. The man can only work when there's a conflict within the. So any conflict outside Biafra, Brigi cabinet, Imam Madabu don't have any power over that. Okay? By the time we begin to define these people's job, that will help you to know who is worthy of listening to, or who is worth listening to. They cannot just come from nowhere and begin to tell you that they are leader, they are this and that, creating this and that, we're bringing tie to prove a point, because you're talking about scoring cheap point. How many times have you called out those cheap points that these guys have been exhibiting from day one? When Biafra United said that before you go to court, that PM has given them mandate or power to point who will go to court, who will enter courtroom, or who is not going to enter. That is about 15 people only. The video is everywhere. Did you see that problem or not? Don't you know that that thing alone is can also lead banning Biafra from entering court? When Ifa said that before you see PM finish a prison, that no matter what, you must go through him, is a must. That you must go is a must. He said it. That is a must. And you see that as something that is normal, right? Normal. So that people will start running away from PM for validating these people to become more important than COS and Biafran declared. Understand the reason why those audio is actually working very, very well. It helps people to start, and they know the importance of that audio. That's why all of them, including their counterpart in Ogekere group, they are against this. All of them, they are against it. They are actually against it. Now, let's continue. We may not play this video to the end. I'm just trying to pick 1 or 2 points so that people are not going to say that Kairabod is attacking the French superstar. I'm not attacking in place. I just want us to understand something, meaning, some meanings behind the whole thing.
As simple as that. You have to give account of your stewardship. When Samanapa is out and he's here with us, the idea of trying to score point now, for who? Let's play it again and I'll play the second one. Let's play it again. Listen.
Even the declaration that happened while I was in prison, it's not the first time that people have declared their independence abroad. It's not declaration of independence, yes. Because he mentioned it and I did not discuss. Maybe he don't know this thing. They declared their independence in Washington. So it is not even, there is nothing wrong with Biafra declaring independence in March. In Russia. It is part of the process.
Let's take it back in case you didn't hear what he said there. I'll break it down for you to hear it. It's a sensitive information. Listen again. Listen.
Even the declaration that happened while I was in prison is not.
Take it back. Listen.
Even the declaration that happened while I was in prison is not the first time that people have declared their independence abroad.
He said, even the declaration that happened while I was in prison, it is not the first time people have declared their independence abroad. This is a very sensitive information that shouldn't come out. This is a very sensitive information that shouldn't come out. Because
genuinely, I don't see anything sensitivity in this. And that's why, like I said, please, once you join us, I want you to pick those points and just hammer it and drop the mic. Because the issue of sensitivity of this, what do you think that is sensitive about this message? That even Biafran declared while I was in prison, that is not the first time people declared their independence outside, abroad. What is sensitive about it? What is sensitive about it? Is there anything that I don't understand here? Or please, you guys are gonna help me. Is there anything that I don't understand here? What PM said here is not secret. How is this sensitive? How is this sensitive, please? How is this sensitive? I don't want to think that you are technically promoting these people that are undermining everything Biafran represents, that are calling people names. I don't want to feel like you have become one of them. That's why I'm trying to choose my word carefully. You see? How can you call this sensitive? That is a very sensitive. What is sensitive about it? Czechoslovakia, that PM mentioned there, is not hidden. Montevideo Convention is not a secret document. I don't understand. Anyway, please, maybe there's something I don't understand here, but anyway, until then though.
Here, Simon Ekpa is speaking in court. He said, even the Declaration of Independence that was done while I was in prison, it is not the first time a people are declaring their independence abroad. Let's continue. The Declaration of Independence, yes, he was being more specific, trying to make the judge know what he's talking about. The Declaration of Independence, yes, it's not the first time people have declared their independence abroad. Let's continue. Because the prosecutor mentioned it at the beginning.
So, meaning that the prosecutor is live there when PM was saying this. So, saying that the audio is in the public so that prosecutor will not hear it. The prosecutor is there live, hearing everything. So, what is strange about it? I mean, you think that prosecutor don't know that PM and the Biafrans are about to declare independence? That was why they went for him. And you telling us now that sensitive is this Biafran declaration that the whole world carried. Even PM said that he want everybody to, even the president, that he want people to know about it. And people knew about it. Even the so-called fight, fall back, has made it look like, something that is going to, fail. But now it's still waxing. I have tried my best to figure out how this is sensitive information and why this could be a problem to PM and how he's going to put the persecutor, the people that are holding the, that are getting PM, they representing Nigerian government are live when PM said this. So what are you hiding anymore? It's not as if PM was having a telephone conversation with Biafrans and somebody tapped his call. This is inside the court where judges and persecutors and Biafrans were there. The only problem here is that those who are lying against PM and to Biafrans, that they have been exposed. So kicking against this, although to me, is like you are not happy that Biafra have come to know the truth. Like I said, my door is open for you to call and throw more light on it. Let's continue.
Of this court case. That's why Simon Ekpa is now referring to even what he said about the declaration of Biafra while he was in prison. It's not the first time a people are redeclaring their independence abroad. It's not the first time a people are redeclaring their independence abroad. Because
let me read what our wife said. Thank you so much for super chat once again. May God reward you and grant your high desire, my brother. He said, Kai, it is because it is not from his Ada and the Kukunaya. Maybe you are right. But I don't know that he's actually more, because in fact, let me not say because I don't know who is who, right? Humans' hearts are very, very mysterious. You cannot tell what people have, what people are nursing in their mind. You can't. So it's only when they act that you cannot, predict what they could do or what they're representing. Honestly, I'm confused about this, brother. I'm very, very confused. Let's continue. I can see some comments here, but the reason why I don't want to bring the comment on the screen, because I don't want to show people who are going to watch the video later, or the comment from people, because different comments that are not favorable to this, brother. I'm seeing a lot of comment here. I intentionally refuse to, read it out for peace to reign, because I don't want people to see this as an attack. That generally I don't want to see it, but he made it public that it's an open letter. That's why I'm writing on it. I've seen some of the video before in the past that I can actually pick and analyze, but I don't think it's worth it. But this one is somehow There's genuinely need to do this. There's genuinely, I don't know, but let's continue.
The prosecutor said it at the beginning of this procession. Now, my question is this. Why did the prosecutor say it? Who asked the prosecutor to ask that question? And for whose advantage? You see, Nigeria is so crafty. My brain is going everywhere in this one now. Why will the prosecutor keep on pressing on that when you know that is out of point, obiter dictum? You are dealing with the case with Simon Ekpa. You deal with the case when Simon Ekpa was active. From the day you invited him to the police station and you held him incommunicado, that should be the last day of the activities you will use against Simon Ekpa. Once a man is in custody, you cannot pinpoint anything on him, any case on him, any activity on him, any agenda on him. That's why those who are saying Nnamdi Kanu is a killer, is a this, is a that. Kanu was kidnapped from Kenya.
Anyway, I'm coming to what he's saying here, but somebody called Oladipo. You normally comment, jargon. What you said here, he said breaking, Mazi. But what is breaking about? You don't know how to use the word breaking. What is breaking about what you said? What I'm saying, he said breaking. Then now say Mazi, you don't get it. So what is breaking about it? You don't get it. This audio not supposed to go out to the public. Why the court proceedings still in the progress? The appeal is not yet over. Anything going on, he said anything going on in the court must not go out. But in that court, they showed you a short clip where PM was telling people, you see, when they come, don't talk to them. You remember the word that US was using. I don't know if you, so this is not the first message that comes from the court. This is not the first one, but this one has something that even you Oladipo cannot stand. So now that it's out, forget about that it's out. But what do you have to say about the audio then? Forget about that it's out, or is we supposed to go out, or supposed to not to go out. After hearing this, what are you supposed to say? You see? And you guys should be careful. Should be generally just, you are not talking to fools. Tell me what is wrong with that audio. I'm here to know. Like I said, I'm not a lawyer. Maybe lawyers may explain better, but to me, to the best of my knowledge, I don't see anything wrong with it. Based on what you or Oladipo and your group have been doing on social media, lying to Biafrans and preaching falsehood. You remember you were here telling me some time ago that the PM denied the USB. PM don't know USB. Some of you, as of yesterday, oh, the PM will put on a brigade tie. Why not USB tie? PM don't know USB. Did you say that to me or not? People, all of you. Now PM is not talking about it. You think, oh, he's not supposed to go out. No matter how intelligent you think you are, once you are out to defend evil and stupidity, you will be seen as one, because you will be messed up 100%. That's what they don't know. It is better you shut up your mouth than to come out and begin to try to defend madness. You will look stupid, of course. Like some people say in Nigeria that if you want to defend the Tinubu government, that you end up looking stupid. No matter how intelligent you think you are, once you want to defend the APC, that you end up looking foolish. And that is exactly most of you are doing, defending this kind of. I asked you a question: who is Bryce Nokoma, Chomo Koma, Imam Madabo when YPM was here in 2020, in 2023, and January, early part of the 2024, who is Bryce Nokoma, Chomo Koma in that brigade that you're talking about? What was their position? If you can answer this, then you know that you are truthful to yourself. But you can't. Mommy, I greet you. I welcome ma. He said, Commander Holy Ghost, Biafra miss you. Oh, you are still watching from beginning. I see what from the beginning. Anyway, let's continue.
June 2021. Any activity from the 21st of June, you cannot put it on Nnamdi Kanu. It makes no sense. It is obiter dictum, out of point, trying to do such. So why was this prosecutor bringing up this case again, tripping up Simon Ekpa, asking him about the radicalization of Biafra, when he knew Simon Ekpa was not there? On whose advantage?
Maybe I'm saying something. Maybe declaring Biafra declaration is actually war crime. Maybe it's a war crime, because from what our brother is saying that you cannot link him up to this such a heinous crime. Maybe, but Biafrans will tell.
Why was he asking that question throughout? Is it just to confirm so that when Simon Ekpa will now speak and say, Simon Ekpa has spoken about it, and now it was recorded with happiness, and they put it out everywhere? Because that statement can change the whole case of Simon Ekpa.
Okay, that statement can change the whole case. That's why I said I'm not a lawyer. Maybe he's a lawyer. Maybe, like I said, I wish that somebody who is a lawyer can just call into this program and throw more light to this. After I will play it, a little while, then we are going to drop the link for you to come in and let us know, what to think.
Nigeria and Finland can come and say, okay, Simon just confirmed that he's aware of a country being declared. We see it as an act of sabotage, and a brand new case can start entirely. So we have to be careful. We have to be careful. Don't give the enemies, because putting this out, the viewers or the listeners will be the good ones and the bad people. When you put such.
But I would have loved it, like, assuming that you started this your program and just spend maybe 5 minutes to explain to us how declaration is a crime, is an act of terrorism. Because for you to keep on hammering on this simply means declare your independent, that like, if you go to United Nations, they are against it. If you go to, is that a crime? Is that a crime? Am I missing something here? Am I missing something?
Is out. Your enemies will also hear it. The DOS have been sacked will also hear this information. Be careful, my people. So I'm tagging this one, an open letter to our DPM, Dr. Orabueze. Please, you must caution all the delegates that were sent to Finland. They must be disciplined. I want to believe those in the cabinet, they are educated. They know such things like this is a no-no. Taping, recording a live session and putting it out is a no-no.
All right, to him is a no-no. So to you, dear friends, is it a no-no? What do you think? The link is on the comment section. I want to have it, and let's go straight to the point and hammer it. Let us know how many of you that we can, welcome in this live broadcast before we end up. I'm not gonna stand here for a long time. That's why once you join us, if you can. If nobody, you guys will the Zoom, you can start Sunday. So the link is here on the comment section, like I told you. So I expect you to join me now and let us make sense out of it. The link is already there for you to jump in. Let us hear from you. Okay, let's hear from you. You can do better. Okay, you can do better. Follow the link and join us now. Let's hear from you. We have first person here is Just a moment. I can't see names. Ocean Master, please unmute your mic, Ocean. I greet you, sir.
I salute you, my brother.
And you too.
If I greet one of our brothers that I see in the studio, I greet Biafrans all over the world. My special greeting to those United States of Biafra cabinet, the head of missions, and those that are supporting our PM appeal right now in Finland. Those that will still journey today, to dear. My special greetings to all of you. Thank you, our DPM. Thank you, our Prime Minister. Thank you, Mazen Nandekano. And I welcome and greet our people to come. Obi-Wan, Mother River Goddess, special greetings to you as you arrive. We welcome you. Madam Origin, Madam Ojugu, Greg, Legend, Triple M, my brother the Dawn, and many of us that I forget to call now. Everybody's welcome, and we're expecting. Yes, Mazikai, this is a very wonderful one, and we have to look into it. I don't know where to start because you started with 11, with come up to superstar, super what you call him or what. Let me say something about 11. I want to believe, because I do look at people's activity before I make some analysis or I draw some, kind of conclusion or say one or two about a person. I have many Reverend sisters as friends in abroad and in homeland. Different section of them. I have them. I have their contact. We sit, we talk, we come to my office. Some of them are very close friends to me. So, the reverendship of Olebunne sounds so strange to me, different and questionable. With the attitude she has exhibited so far, most of the things she says is questionable. Can I tell myself that this woman is genuine? Can I convince myself or convince others? How? She was with United States of Biafra USB declared. And the USB sometimes send her to meet a PM, the way I understood it. She goes to Finland to meet PM on an errand, sent her to the Dr. Orabueze or the cabinet. She represents the cabinet. Olebunne, being a sister, a reverend sister, still called, or somebody who knows the word of God. I think Olebunne should know that what she have done so far is not only a sabotage in the sight of men, but it's a betrayal to men and God, what he believes on or to. So, Olebunne, she is not acting what she portrays herself or what she paraded herself to be, or the faith she believes in. She's not. Though we know that nobody is righteous, nobody claims to be righteous, but the ones you're doing deliberately in this manner, it is so obvious and very condemnable. According by Christian faith that I know too well, I believe I'm one of. You cannot betray your brother like this, nor your sister. Olebunne, you have betrayed the mantle given to you. You have betrayed your fellow brothers and sisters. You have betrayed your faith as well. And what you swear and oath to hold. That is so bad. When you talk about peace, it must be in both ways. When you want to condemn, it must be in both ways. In fact, you have to be neutral in all you do and all you say. In fact, you would have been the center of the piece if you have played your card very well. If you have played as somebody who, believe in God. But 11 here you're playing the devil advocate. Here you have played more than a chameleon, which cannot be trusted. You have played unstable so much. And what you're doing is deliberate because you are sound, you're well read, you understand what you're doing. So it's deliberate. That is it is only a devil can do that. And that is why you see these people who are cleaners, these people who shout Alakoba cleaners, is your type that enable them. It is your type like the Reverend Father being the governor of Benue State. This is your type. Because you don't even know how to stand on your feet and how to defend your feet and how to be on the truth, which is the word of God. It is a very shame and it's a very shameful thing. That is why you see some people begins to castigate Catholic priests, begins to castigate Christians, pastors, and the Christian leaders. That is what some of you are doing. So what makes you different from those people that were alleged that they have collected money, that they have sold out, that Christians are being massacred and they are not talking? What is your difference between you and them? You see that you don't make any difference. And you be the first to preach heaven. Tile a big cross on your waist. Carry Bible, go to the altar and pray. Shout Mary this, Mary Virgin, Maria Virgin this. At the end of the day, look at what you're doing. And you see the type of people that are clapping for you. Even common sense would have told you something. You look at the type of people that you are.
Let me ask you a question. What do you think about what this guy said? Do you think that audio will implicate PM? And if yes, how?
No, I was coming about that. You see, Mazikai, this is what you call double standard. That is what you call pretense. That is what you call deceit. That is what you call open lies. That is what you call propaganda. Mazikai, I'm not a lawyer, you are not a lawyer. But common sense is common. What you did in an open court, I don't want to go that far. I have been involved in some things that I documented by myself. Even the judge knew that I was documenting it. So this is an open court. They came, okay, look at this, the argument of this, you call him superstar or what? Look at his argument that the audio leak can jeopardize or turn back the hand of clock against PM. As if that what PM says, PM said it in hidden. Did PM hide when he was saying it? Did you whisper?
David Ephraim, please go out and come back. David Ephraim, your network is not allowing you to come up. So go out and come back again. Thank you.
So when PM was saying those things, did PM say, please, prosecutor, close your ears? Mr. George, close your ear. I want to whisper to my people. Did PM do that? PM made a submission and a defense, and they made it clear to them that this nation was really declared in Finland, even while I was in prison on 29th November 2024. It made it categorical, it was specific. And that is called a very big point there. And you even go further to stretch it, to remind Finland that they themselves really declared their own. And they use Latvia and some other countries that was declared their own in exile. And they made it open. So there is no way this thing near, to be negative or work negative in the side of my Simon Ekpa, nor with the Biafrans, or nor the case that we are facing. No. You say no. Mazikai, I will tell you for free, go and bank this word. These guys are crying because they never expect that they will be exposed like this. They will be shamed in open like that. You see, these people that are talking like this, watch them. You will see that they are sympathizing. You see where their sympathy goes towards those that are parading wrong narrative, like Adadi Oramma, like the Professor Ira Boncha, Chiomo Okoma, and the husband, and the few of them that are there. These are the people who they ally themselves. So once you see where they ally themselves, that will tell you exactly who they are. So to my knowing, and I am highly convinced, whoever that braved out that audio did not do anything against the law, do not do anything to jeopardize the case for any way or in any manner. But it is all for clarity. And I am convinced that somebody like Adadi or Mankiru and that Professor Chomo Okoma and them, they still have the same audio. Do you know why they could not play it? They could not be the first to bring it out. Mazikai. Do you know why? No. Because that have exposed their all their life, and that trashed them with what they wanted to parade, what they're trying to force to their fans' throat. It exposes them, it trashes them. That is why they can't bring it. What do you think, Mazikai? Do you think that if Hadid PM said then because I am just for Briggy that we do this and that, and all this blah 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 that we are yet to do this, or if he said anything in contrary to what he have said in the court, what do you think will be the music by now? Do you think that these people will come out of the court before they begins to jubilate that those who have won a $1 trillion contract?
They wouldn't have complained that the audio is leaked if the PM have said otherwise. Exactly.
Good. And now that brings you. Let's bring it back a little bit. You remember when Sonia Parawa and the fallback asked Adade Ramma to play a message that was sent to her. The voice, the AI voice that they manipulated her and sent to her. You remember when that was not leaked, yeah, and when she played it, all of them was jubilating, clapping, celebrating. Yeah. By that time, they are talking down on USB redeclared and Dr. Orabueze, right? Exactly. And nobody said news. Nobody said nothing. When they have given a lot of message of how PM called them and Saluto Genkere, asked of his family, call Imam Madabu not to allow anybody to come, that everybody must pass through Imam Madabu, and according by Aqua that PM doesn't want to see DPM close to him, and he doesn't want to have anything in connection or hear about DPM. When all this message was flying, do they question how that message comes, and do they say that it will jeopardize the case of Orabueze? Do they say anything about that?
No.
From faceless man to the super idiot that is talking now. They didn't say that, right? They didn't say nothing. And today the truth is out. The truth is in the open. And they want you to close your mouth. Anybody who falls for that victim believe me, is a moron. Anybody who falls for their victim, for this kind of thing that they are trying to propagate, is a complete moron. Because how can you? Sometimes these people believe that maybe because some of them feel that they went to school, they think that other people are novice, other people doesn't have brain. Nonsense. That is completely nonsense. So yeah. So having said that, let me re-echo here, although I'm still here, much here. Let me re-echo for those who, as their call to support the people in the Finland is still ongoing. Let us continue doing our best. $1, $2, whatever it is, it goes a long way. Thank you, Mazikai. I'm still around. Time permit, I'll still talk.
Thank you so much. Just hang on so we can go around and come back. You understand? Thank you.
Yeah.
God bless you. All right. We have Triple M. Triple M, let's hear from you. Then after you, Dorian. Oh, after you is I think after Triple M should be
All right.
Yeah, Mazet.
Okay. Okay, can I come in?
Yeah, right on.
I think I can see my mom in the building, yeah?
Yep.
I know today is Sunday. I don't know if she's on work well, actually, but let me, if she's not, let me go on.
Ojugo, Madam Ojugo.
Okay, that's Madam Ojugo. Okay.
Yeah.
I greet each and every one of you. Mazekai, let me start from you. Thank you so much for your analysis. You are still asking question anyway, but however it is. Ndị Igbo so n'anya ma ụka akara aka. Anya ma ụka akara aka. Yes. Thank you so much. I appreciate you for all what you have been doing for us. Because whenever I see how you are doing things for us, I look behind. I see where you started from. I say, God, you are faithful. Because no, calm down. I'm not going there. I'm not going there because if I thought they succeeded in bullying you and you went and you succumbed, you won't be here today, and we might not be having this platform to propagate the gospel of the truth. That is what is giving me joy, honestly speaking. I'm so happy about that. Whenever I see it, whenever I come and listen and hear, I take my mind back. My dad in a personal. That is just that. No two ways about it. I greet each and every one of you in the building, those in the studio. I appreciate you all. I can't go because of time. I can't go and mention names, but I know if I don't mention your name, God already knows that we are there. Anyị dịka tumbler. We are just like a glass. We don't hide death. We never hide death. I think a tumbler. That is who we are. See, I am antidote for sabotage. When once you step the step of sabotage, I don't even need to, because at this point in time, I know, despite coupled with what we have passed through, a need is in a kana agbazi. I see onishi. Ihe na-agba onye ishi na mmanụ anọ n'ofe, mana nke ikpeazụ a onye ishi ga-eji ọnụ mmanụ na mmanụ anọ n'ofe ọ na-eri. Pure, adị ọwa aka ege ntị. Na nke ikpeazụ a ndị Igbo tụrụ ilu asị na ihe a ga-agba onye ishi na mmanụ anọ n'ofe, mana nnu aga agba ya agwa because o ji ọnụ ya. Mana nke ikpeazụ mụ na-ekwuzikwa nke m that na onye ishi mmanụ iri nri mmanụ nọ ị ga-ama ị ga-enwe the feeling n'ọnụ gị adị akụ ya draw. That is just that. My people at the comment section, Tuale, those good ones, I appreciate us for standing tall. I wouldn't want to go more deeper, but I am bringing, you see, superstar. I will follow you and support you. As I speak now, program superstar. I'm not a prophet, but I speak like one. I reason like one. I'm superstar. You know, Otoshizi. Now, the video watch it. I think that should be last 2 months or last 3 months, where he was praising Van, my man. So I was like, so having seen all these things this guy is doing, you cannot caution him, call him to order. You are praising him on what he's doing. Bam, your man. That will take video that man. Always open on a expose. Yeah, that man. Yeah, na no. One day, Anna man on Ukolubu. Na agba na ọ na-eni inu. Aso do onugbo, ya wụna ya na-enye m sheta. Aga m agwati ya dị ya, ya pụkwa na-enye m sheta. Ị na-eni inu. Nwanne, aga m atọ ụjọ ara nwaanyị di ya nwụrụ maka na ama m ebe di ya nọ. Abakwụ agreement. So that's it. Ono egbula m egbu, ama m ebe m si abịa. Lekwa superstar. Na ihe ọwụ taa ka o bidoro na-agba egwu hide and seek a. Ọwụ today. And I don't know, our DPM still include him, also appreciate him on what he's doing. Man, a superstar, if he can be appreciating Biafra Unite. I could remember when on Biafra Unite advice. Osia, see, he doesn't show his face due to the kind of work on a only the hijin here, and the hotel no need the hijin here, only the quan home, Abia, nay, order, Mobia put as a leader. No, because you get you can know when you have the Magiko, or we got support. You can't present yourself as a leader. It was the author Baji, Adiakoda. He advised that guy. Mana today, Anamawake when no fee. This is not the first video or audio that came out of the court. Yeah, number one, since they the court. We all are here. We all are here when they came out that or PM about briggy that makes the useless. So I will cause because we're no longer happy. Many people have died because of this particular movement. Useless so they wouldn't have been sister Nama Eboshi Mokwa Modijenu. Then I query that Biafra, you have to be wise. That PM is there. What he's doing there, all his the court case is about briggy. Nothing else. You have to open your eyes. What kind of rubbish is that? You call yourself a sister, and you are there preaching for unity. In a preaching for unity. One name, they preach unity. Have they come out to
preaching for unity? Why giving you a knife to continue fighting?
I am saying it now. All these people now they preach unity. One day, it's no matter. It's no matter who say your name. They are not able. Preaching for unity without even telling you where to go. My brother, we are three going to an era. Ibu moto nke gebu moto nke onye obula di moto nke na agba speed. Ndị nke na so gi ngoma muzo agba tighe na agba direct road. Ndị nke ozo na amaghị ụzọ. It is not their responsibility to call you. Say direct ha na ha misela road. Ị ga-agba onye muzo lọta azọ bịa chọwa ndeke bịa so ndeke na amaghị ụzọ na-aga. It's not possible. It pains me when I hear they say Ngozi after declaration, Ngozi divide that government. How? When? Where? They all agree. I got Finland a lot. If you say Ngozi got government in Kenya, you declare the document our PM crew say oh yeah na giga ngota under whose custody? Let me not go too far. This guy in Ekuya now. Why this thing comes out? It is never. I am not a lawyer, man. I am with common sense. One day I am with common sense. In the Igbo. You need the you blame. If you go change again, by the grace of God, you will know it. I am not a lawyer. Remember, this court is not restricted. And with some sessions as I join anybody inside, but this one the open, everybody better. And when you're pro phone here, say don't go with phone. Why would they do that? Everything is in the open. So how many people not now the main deity? So yeah, even like categorize this now, they want that saga to continue. Can I even a platform then I query Abra view. All this thing now, this particular thing now is to put all the beds to rest. Those that have been shouting, and see one thing they forget to understand. Our PM in Finland today, is because of USB declared. And the implication for what is on ground wouldn't have. If our PM denounce somewhere from USB or distance somewhere from USB declared, no matter anything, one PM alala kanai. The only thing that is keeping him and the with the Mazen and the Kano that bold step redeclaration na him minus here. Oh my goodness, I don't know how people seen it. Minus before that day. When I get me also, and they will be treated as a common criminals. Having seen that, Mbowa achọghị anyị, I like ihe anyị, achọghị anyị ka anyị wike idea in existence. Mana we took them unaware. They have no option. Ihe ha na-emezi na wo egwu Yankee Panky. At the end of the day, cable nage end. Yeah, prophecy of Oli the Mazen Nandekano. Enough is enough. You push, you allow us to go. Take your Biafra, you push, you go. Go. Let us be. Oibo nage end. Reason. Ayeng metalanya hana ikuokuya. How many countries today? Yeah, na go Oli the Mazen Nandekano. Go and be doing something. Go and be doing something. Today, nobody is saying it. Then Oju apatazie to clear all doubts. Ndị na-enwanyarị na-ezuzugharị na-akọ ihe a na-akọri even olewu na amamu ha niile akpacha n'ikpo enweghị na-ekwu okwu. They never use it to do program. Mana ya wụrụ on their favor. Chineke kpere ihe ọjọọ. Even ọwụ onye shak ị ga-ahụ na breaking news. Simon Ekpa distance himself from the USB. Ohe na-aga eno. And embrace Briggy. When they talk of Briggy, which Briggy are they referring to? The last time I checked, Briggy, IEG, Rigote by Nomeri declare, go nke our PM. O genke aga manipulate ya nke ya, na osi ewureze nke ya. Ogula the two Briggy ama. Enye obla ma rasi na akako Briggy nwanne enweghị ebe ọ nọ. Gagogolo ya. Gagogolo ya enweghị ebe ọ nọ. Enwe ndị ma ha. Yana say will indict. Chere on him on our indict to our PM. Court or secret court. Ye mere or no in secret or private chat. Or phone call last night a trillion mother in my honey. On your blood broke young or Obia de Hanyama. Obia de Hanyama. Everyone should open their eyes. Yane dread our DPM that open letter. Ya would got there in a village. Neo Memu, Neo Memu here our DPM. Biafra superstar ewo nya apare amala akwa igbe nna gị ihe nnem o menwu nne gị mere nne go menwu ihe o mere o nyere m freedom onye go freedom nne go menwu ya mgbe nne gị nọ na oge ya gị ka o mere ana onye pụtakwana ya na-ekwu I can't blame mosquito because I open my window ya bata udo dịrị mmadụ niile at this point I use.
Well, thank you so much. Thank you, my brother, Triple M. God bless you. We have Master Greg in the building. Let's hear from you, Master Greg. Master Greg, are you with us? Okay, he's not here.
So, yes, okay. Yes, am I coming out?
Yes, you are.
Okay, thank you, Master Kai. My greetings, happy Sunday to Biafrans, Ekenem Triple M, Ocean Master. I don't know why the names disappear. I think Madam Origin is there.
No, Madam Origin is not here. And, it's actually Ojugo. Ikenna.
It's Ojugo, yes. Our sister Ojugo and Ikenna. My greetings to you, sisters and brothers. Happy Sunday and blessings of God to us today. New opportunity, God Church. Share your blessings and share it to our leader, Master Simon and Joko. We pray that that God Almighty will tell them whom Simon is, and they should leave him alone for him to go and fight for his people. Our prayers go to our leader, Master Nankano. May God grant him grace, good health, and the same we pray to our DPM. May she continue to lead us with wisdom and her boldness. May her boldness increase and knowledge and health. So thank you, God, for all our leaders and our medias who is bringing us the news and giving us the opportunity to give the message to the world that Biafran citizens have also something to say, not just the people who are leading us, that we have our own ideas, knowledge, and our contributions and our ideas. So thank you, God, for this opportunity. Blessed be your name. Yeah, Mazi, and the first place, I will talk about my sister, Sister Lewin. In the first one, I must congratulate her. I saw her on last outing. In Regal, I want to be seeing her as a reverend. So I'm happy and I congratulate her. I hope she will continue because everything, the Bible said, doctrine that God gives them the spirit to make that doctrine. And that doctrine is also a part of Catholic Church, the doctrine of the Reverend Fathers putting their Reverend Regal and Reverend Sisters putting their Reverend Regard, especially in this kind of place. It has, it's a message and a very strong and powerful message. At least in that call, they will see that we are fighting for a Christian country, and there is some reverends, some key Christian members who are monk there. But when you come there and dress in a short skirt, and they will classify everybody as the same category, it doesn't give any message at all. So at least on that day, they will know that this lady coming to embrace our PM, Simon Epanjoko, is a reverend from a Catholic church. Europe is a Catholic land. So that is a good symbol, and I hope you continue to do that. Because I don't, sometimes as a human, we don't, nobody knows it all. So, but if you don't cry and shout, you as a reverend sister, you are part of a leader in the Catholic Church. So people look up to you. So you cannot come out naked and the reverend sister come out naked. It's not a good message. So I thank you so much for putting up that respect for the church and for the message that Catholic Church is preaching. Carry it on, wear your regal, especially in the public, so that the church will be respected. The church is a pillar of Christ that nobody can mock. So I thank you for that. Then, as no phone and how much I hear, coming to the last message he drop. My sister, totally. Remember kwanye sawori okwu. And onye na-erikwe na awo ya rie nkechi nyere ya. Akpọ ya nwa ori awo. Ya elezi anya. Zara. Yes, there is nothing like peace. Peace is what every family, every society, every organization, every country is looking for. I don't think there is any country in the world today that doesn't have peace that is making progress. In the country where I'm living, they have peace. And how that peace is being founded, the peace is founded in the truth. The peace is founded in the word they preach. I continue saying it most of the time when I have argument with some people here. They say these people, they don't go to church. Yes, they don't go to church, but their message go to church. Their constitution go to church. Their laws go to church. That is the church we are talking about. Church is not just a building, no. So, and that church, that message and constitution go to church is because every citizen, at least, is able to exercise their own rights in a peaceful way, exercise their own rights in a lawful way. And when we call that we want to go out from Nigeria, why are we calling to go out from Nigeria? Because Nigeria is a country that built in injustice, lies, deceit. and intimidation. And this last one is to forcing me and you to go into Islamization. So now, as a reverend sister you are calling for peace. That is wonderful. But the message is not complete. Because if you are looking for peace, when two brothers or sisters is fighting, how do you put the peace? You don't just come and say, both of you make peace. If they make peace, what about the cause of their fight? Somebody who two are fighting, one person is guilty. Another person is guilty, you will tell that person, my brother, when they tell you that what you are doing is not good, that is not condemnation. That doesn't mean that you bring him and kill him. No. It's a message. As I told you that the way you dressed last time, I didn't like it. And as you did it fine this time, I come out as my sister and I love you. And I say it's good. Did I mean last time that you should be killed? No. But let's put things in the way it's supposed to be. If it's not in that A, it's not A. When it's not B, it's not B. So the answer here is this. You were in that declaration. I wasn't in Finland. But I see when you on candle, I see you staying very close to Orabueze. I see you, many things you did in that declaration. And I know you were in the cabinet, maybe I think you were in the cabinet when Simon Ekpa was here, the PM. And I know you must have listened to most of his expositions and his talks and teachings. Even from the 6 months to that declaration. Or 1 year to that declaration. Especially when he said, we must declare Biafra. Biafra must have a name. If we did not do it, anything we are doing is noise making. And remember when he said this, we have already brigged. And this man take a good 1 year to plan this declaration. And eventually, Nigerian government know where he was going, as he said. They want to stop him by all means. And they want to stop him by arresting him. And then they did arrest him. And the fellow woman, whom you are very close to, happens to be the person the mantle fell upon. And she took up upon her, even when they were calling her a betrayer, somebody like Emeka, the one that left the cabinet. See? When they were ganging up against Dr. Ngozi when PM was here, calling her a politician, a rich woman, she sponsored politics in Nigeria, that PM should sack her. Today, who is the agent of Nigeria? And this woman stood after the PM's arrest. She did not say, okay, Nigerian government, give me that money. There is no point of declaring Nigeria. Simon Ekpa had been arrested. That is what you people wanted. Give me the money, let me put it. We will just scatter it. Let him remain in that prison. Rather, when all the people you are supporting now, most of them were unable to speak. Someone the plan that this declaration will not happen because till today we continue to see their stand that they didn't support that thing that PM was planning for. And they were against it. Even to the point in Finland, many of them were still against it. And this woman stand and went Finland ahead when other people were afraid to enter Finland, that if they enter, will arrest, Finland will start arresting everybody. And she went there and stood and said, come, my people, come. And I'm already in Finland. Everybody come in Finland, both you and the Biafra was declared. After the Biafra was declared, everybody went home and they started saying, no, that's a child that was born. The cupboard. Don't give her breast, don't give her milk, don't feed her anything. That child, I remember the head more in the first place. I suppose him I am. And they continue fighting. And we thought that you are with the woman who born this child, not knowing that you were not with your standing on your feet. to know where you're supposed to go as a learned and somebody who's supposed to have at least I don't know how to put it. Only supposed to boss, you're supposed to going to see the PN 6 times and you could not figure out anything. And now you went out after you sabotage. Sabotage is not only just when you take money, because those who took money will convince you that this person you're following is not doing it right, and you will fall out. And you will not know that they're using you to achieve their goal. Because they believe when Sister Nyewen come out and stay against Dr. Orabueze and so do something opposite, maybe we will say, okay, even when the sister did not believe her anymore, that means what she's doing is not right. But you see, nobody followed you. And the worst of it all is that you are calling for peace now. So the peace we are calling to the people who have come to tell, even in the court, the president of Maz Simon Ekpanjoko, that there is nothing like a USB. That USB is a group. Do you know how much individual contribute? Individual in that occasion contribute. Individual, if you are going or if you are not going, you must contribute 300 euro. Individually, you must contribute 300 euro for the seat, not the donation. Donation is a completely different thing. That's the lowest you can present. And then you make your own donation. And when people suffer and do all those things, and Biafra was redeclared, and somebody's coming out to tell you that the United States of Biafra declared is an organization, and you, sister, swallowed it. And telling people who since 1-2 years now, Simon Ekpa have been in prison, so I've gone to see him how many times. He warned them for fighting and blackmailing their brothers and sisters. And they were quiet. He never called them by name and say, please, this thing you're doing, stop it. Because he wants to answer a good person. Dr. Orabueze will be an evil person. Diane will be an evil person. Tai will be an evil person. Kelena will be an evil person. Ada Simon will be an evil person. What do you call Rose will be an evil person. Chisom will be an evil person. All the media who are talking about United States of Biafra will be an evil person. And you, Dr. Newende, will be a good sister. My sister, think about it. I hope this message will come to you. That these ones are not looking for peace. But people who are calling the country, that people spend so much money making sure that that declaration comes, which Nigerian government know the weight of that declaration. You want it to close under the carpet, not to speak about. You want that state to be closed under the carpet. You are helping the Biafrans, or are you helping Nigeria? I'm just putting questions to my sister. Are you helping Nigeria, or are you helping Biafra? That's what United States of Biafra should not be mentioned. The United States of Biafra is not the deal. The United States of Biafra is a fraud, and some call it terrorists. You join them to call it organization, and you're talking about peace. And you never call out to any of those people that are surrendering you and tell them, PM have warned you by names to stop calling Dr. Orabueze and call her prostitutes, or call her Ashawo, call her all these names. Sister, if they start calling you those names, will you accept it? You, sister, if they start calling any of your relation or your mother, will you accept it? So why do we always try to pretend to play for something that is not real? You have not come out to condemn those people who are calling you whatever, sister or whatever. You think that those people love you indeed. Any person, if indeed you are a genuine sister, and somebody who call you a reverend, and who that's not starting in the truth, he should ask that person not to call you a reverend, because that reverend is supposed to know what reverend, when they put reverend, know what it means. It's not just ordinary person who just call you reverend. That person have to reverence you indeed. That person have to reverence you indeed, in truth. When they call you reverend, you have to tell them, for you to call me reverend, please make sure you are in the truth. Because that's what you're supposed to stand for as a reverend sister. So that's what I expect from you. But you are calling for peace. Peace. So Ndunwe Biafra, we United States of Biafra declared they own the country. We are the citizens of the United States of Biafra. So when you are calling for peace, do we drop the United States of Biafra and join the Nigerian government? So it must be specific. Because any person that can join this nation, any person that's saying drop the United States of Biafra is working for Nigeria. If you don't know it for now. If you are saying it, you are working for Nigeria. Because that is what Nigeria is fighting for. For the Biafra not to have a name. I don't know how I can explain it to you. I don't know how to explain it to my sister. Change. If you want to pray for peace, you know how to handle it, that peace. But in your joy, but when I hear them, that is my message to you. I wish this message will get to you. So I don't always like to talk about people who are not meaningful, people who come to chase money in the media like that's a superstar. It's just like all those ones who were promoting autopilot when PM was here, like Critic News, which other one? All those the Ware boy, that other Ware guy in that time who was see if they were following but not knowing that they were using us to grow their platforms. Where are they today? So that is how I will see. That's where I see this superstar. I never click to watch him for one day because if I see somebody that's real, I will know that person is real. I never watch him for one single day. I never just come across. I remember that there's a person who calls superstar. I will go and watch him because I not see him as person. I see him as person who want to use Biafra platform to grow his media listen. That is the only thing. So taking him serious makes no sense for me because you cannot say that those things they put on the public. Why must they put it to the public that is jeopardizing PM's court? Biafra was not declared the secret. Biafra was declared in Finland. And those judges and those persecutors, they knows about it. So PM is only just fulfilling all righteousness by reminding them that again, even as they come up through their mouth. Question. And why did they put it in the public for us to hear? Because you are among the people who are propagating lies. You are among the people who are calling Dr. Orabueze names. You know? So if they did not put it on the end, people will still say that there was nothing like that. Yeah. So at this point, what we want is truth. And then so what do you say about the memo? What do you call her? The lady, this my sister, was not Professor Tiboribo. What did you say about Professor husband and wife Tiboribo on their memo? I did not know what you said about the memo. That is nothing like a United States of Biafra. That one is the organization formed by Ngozi Orabueze. And you are propagating yourself as somebody who wants to Biafra. So shame to you, the so-called superstar. I don't have time for those people. So Maazika, thank you for this evening program. And my message, I believe it will go to our sister. We still love him as long as she keep on this way. I am a Catholic, and by His grace, I will be all my life, because I have not seen any other church that supersedes the one that Christ Himself institute. So nothing will take me from that, not even a human being, because I know human beings can misbehave, but God remains God. So thank you, and may God bless you as we keep on watching.
Mazika, are you there?
Yes, I am here. I am here actually. Okay. I'm waiting I'm happy to grab a mic. Thank you so much, Amazi Greg. God bless you. God bless you. God bless you. Madam Ojugo.
Okay.
Okay. Happy Sunday, everybody. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday to
Those
you.
who have spoken, those who still speak after me, they can need everybody. We thank God for the new week because it's not easy to go through all those ups and downs for the past week. And then here we are to start off again for the new week. Ezechukwu okike abịa ma nara otito. Kai, I know I asked you about the humble lion, and luckily I woke up this morning and
you saw his post.
I saw his post. I was like, wow. I watched the video, the program that he did. I watched it to the end, and I was just laying down watching it. And then in that video,
that's good.
I recognized some faces. And then there was somebody that I saw. I wasn't sure if it was a woman or a man. Umurudisi punk or something. So I was just looking, is this a man or a woman? Because he brought out some video. He brought out the video where some hooligans were asking Rose question. They were asking him questions.
In the video of Humble Lion, you saw those things?
Yes. That's a program that he made, according to when I look at it, they say 5 hours ago. So there he brought out a video that Chikodle Lazoba Meru and gather all this Omumu to ask Rose a question. So I noticed, I recognized Lazoba. I recognize a guy that have a beard that the letter they brought out this picture say he was the man that they called, the one that is back home, that is pointing our army, pointing at them for the federal Nigeria government to pick them up. One handsome guy that has a beard, light skin. Lazuba always, they always talk about him. He I think he's the one that joined and later sneaked out. I recognize that face and some other one, but there's a particular one I didn't know who that is. I was thinking it's a man, but the voice cannot be that of a woman. So I was going back and forth all this until they mentioned her name. It was Nkiru. I was like, whoa. Is it the same Nkiru that I saw? Even Humble Lion said, this Nkiru is in Finland. That's how I came to know that it was actually that Nkiru in Finland. That, go watch that video, you won't even recognize her. Okburisi, amami, umurudisia, umabo, na-eme ka ha nwoke ka ndị be anyị nwere otu ha si behave, tomboy. That's correct.
Yeah,
that's the correct.
Sorry. That video, Humble Lion, you better the program. Yeah, new video, go use the old video because I watched them, but the result, yeah, that video, I wouldn't know old.
That's what I done.
No. I asked Humble Lion. I asked him. He said because I was there, and then Ngozi was there as well. So he said it's an old one. when during that time Lazuba Daputanam about USB by Matagusu, it was old one. He just brought it up. Even this evening, he told me that he'll be live because I asked him what happened to him for this long while. So he told me that it's an old program. He's trying to bring all those things up, all those old videos. That's what he's trying to do. That is it. Go ahead.
Okay, so I was like, wow, human beings. So that apart, I just want to brag that I didn't know a lot of people watched it, so I was just happy, to see the humble lion. Because I was worried and I asked Kai. So when I saw him, I was excited, to go watch him. So now, when you come to Sister Olewunne, Madam Olewunne, that is talking about peace, you can't give what you don't have. Olewunne don't have peace with his congregation because he's been terminated.
Are you serious?
Olewunne is not a reverend sister. She's just wearing a uniform. And I've told her, remove that, mix up with people and move on with your life. Some sisters, they do that. When they fire them, it's hard for them to remove their uniform. They will, you wear
Wait,
it.
what you are saying is it? Are you serious?
My brother, I've been in that field. But what I'm telling you is that she's not the only reverend sister that is fighting for Biafra. Let me let you know. Okay. There's one that I live very close with. The congregation called her attention. You can join, but privately, like doing donation, but not to come on the video. There's two other ones I know. They join, but they don't show their video. Congregations have rules and regulations. Sister Olewunne cannot be under any congregation and she's living this free life she's living. It's not possible. I'm not talking that somebody said, I'm an experienced person. So I might be young, but I've had a lot of experience in life to get where I am right now. Yes. Let her come out and say she's still under a congregation. She cannot, because she's not. The congregation will not allow that.
Okay.
Yet, she cannot be jumping around this free with all the schedule from morning till night. There is time for everything that you have to do. You have to report to the mother house now. She's not. I challenge her. If you know her, you can give her my number to call. We'll talk. And then she will know that I've been in that field. I'm an experienced person. Very, very well. So, just in case, if she has your contact and want to talk to me, just give her my number, let me know when she will call. Then we'll talk. Yes. So you don't have that peace. Because if you have that peace, you would have moved on with life. But if you don't have that peace, you'll be causing nuisance. So she don't have peace. She needs to go have peace for herself with the congregation that terminated her where she came from. She don't have peace. So that's one. So I'm not expecting Olewunne to give anybody peace now. So That's her, by the way. She can jump from one place to another.
So what do you have to say about the audio that this lady guy saying that?
I'm coming to that now. For the audio.
I am actually more interested in that than
Yes, I wanted to start with that, but I just wanted to let you know about the humble lion.
Okay.
But when it comes to the video, my brother, we've all lived in a civilized world. Let me tell you, if that was a private court case, nobody will be there in the courtroom. If that was a private, apart from those concerned, if that was a private, trust me, you will not enter there with any gadget. You won't even enter there with gadget. But for them to allow them to even enter there with their phone, that alone will tell you that it is not. They might ask you you can enter with your phone, but you cannot video. That means you can record, but it's just that you cannot video, like bring your phone up.
Yeah.
What are we not talking about? There's a jury case that I went, a serious one. It was only us jury that was inside that place. And we were given a key to lock up our handbag and our phone. Yes, we didn't enter there with any cell phone. They give us a locker, lock up your bag, your phone, and then you go, you write the key, your key number on the badge they gave you, and then you give it, when you go, you give it to them, they give you the key. Because it's such a high class, like real private something. Do you understand? And I've been to the one that people were there to witness. We jury went inside, discussed, came out, gave them our jury solution, what we decided, we gave it to the court, and then we left. We're asked to go because we have done our part. So anywhere in this foreign land, we're not talking about Africa. Now, if they don't want you to go in with any gadget, you will be informed. You even see the sign there, phone are not allowed, gun are not allowed to this area. Or they'll say, turn it off. So, even if they say turn it off, it still doesn't make that thing private, because they know there must be some stubborn one that will not turn it off, that will put it in silent. So, still, that is not private either. So that's what I want to talk about.
Madam Ojigo, in some places,
you can see. Hold on. You can see that this coming Tuesday, Rice Lokoma and Chomokoma will try to stop people from going in with their phone. I'm just trying to make a prediction. Anyway, let's see.
Let them try it now.
They cannot
So
stop.
didn't hear what the DPM said. In fact, sorry, Mazika, you see, at this time, we must have to tell our people, you must stand, like if I was there in Finland, I'm not going to fight that man, but that man cannot stand where I am to tell me that he's an attorney, he's an attorney, what's in a lawyer.
He's going to use the lawyer, but like I said, he's no longer this as usual. Anyway, continue.
Please,
my brother, the procedure, the prison have a procedure.
Any lawyer that is not part of the case is a witness. If I go there, and then I don't expect anybody in abroad to allow himself or herself for this nuisance to bother you. If I were there, I will ignore everybody. I will do my own thing. I will go to the authority. Whatever they say is the policy, is what I follow. You have no freaking, no freaking anything to come close to me. I have my right. If you come close to me, I will report you to the authority right away. I don't waste time. Because you're a visitor, you're a witness, as I am. You're just a witness. Not even a witness. You're just an observer. Sorry, not a witness. It's an observer. So what are we not talking about?
Yeah.
Thank you.
God bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Mr. Ikenna, grab the mic. Ikenna, let's hear from you. Ikenna, mute your mic. All right, Ikenna is still sleeping. Madam Origin, you're welcome.
Hello, Mazakai. Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday to you.
Yoma Mary, Yoma Mary is in no logging. Yoma Mary.
Already,
the be mazin nam the connection do not a beggy. The beautiful angels in your house, greet them for me especially.
Thank you so much.
Thank them for allowing you to do what you do. Thank you so much. Ocean Monster, where are the rest of the trio? Ocean Monster, Zaya.
Yeah, no, Ocean Monster, I am your mic. Let's hear from you.
Madam Origin, I think they will be on their way. Maybe, they use the word "we are." Maybe they are knocking on the door, but
Mazakai, check your door, I beg. Check, make you not lock anybody out.
Goddess.
Door is
Madam, my brother, Honorable Obi-Wan, is a Sunday, and I know that.
You didn't let them come in. Then
what if enough?
Okay, right. Well, please, lovely trio combo. There's Ofonye Neba, Triple M. God bless you. Jishike, all we are doing is for our future, for the future of the next generation. They must enjoy this planet. We will make it happen. Their fatherland will be their fatherland. Actually, he may travel with respect. Whichever country they go to, they respect them. That's what we are working on. That's why we sold our sleep. That's why we make ourselves uncomfortable. At work, we are putting earpiece, everything we need to put in, we put in to make sure that we are pushing this light in the tunnel. It must come to the open. The world must know that Biafra is Biafra, not what they painted before. Mr. Greg, I salute. Thank you so much. Thank you for all you do. Ikenna. Madam Ojugo. Madam Ojugo, kwoku ka ha mara na ka ha hu the light cleanliness of our voice.
But the thing is too obvious. I mean, even myself that knows that know who is who, like the voice of my goodness.
Yes, Madam Ojugo's voice.
Madam Ojugo, are you still here with us?
I'm amazed at her and how our voice sounds.
She may be busy today. Today is Sunday, so.
So please, Madam Bemen, wherever you are, I greet to Obi-Wan. I salute. Happy Sunday, Madam River Goddess, my River Goddess. I greet you. Let's this Sunday, Maragema. Everyone that come out here every day for our mandate to 50 million people. That kind of atomic. I have, whenever I feel I want to be tired, I say, Madam Origin, these 50 million people, they are looking on us. the helpless one, they were able, they managed to do that vote, knowing fully well that the salvation is coming. That is one of the highest thing that was done in this is for these 50 million people to endorse and say yes. That thing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is shouting, he is shouting on our behalf. That thing Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is shouting, he is shouting on our behalf. Now that Madam Origin in Biaba, it is on our behalf because they voted to exit the contraption, the bondage. So here we are trying to push to make it happen. Not to make it happen as by has not happened. Protect the mandates, yes, that's why we are here. And to ensure our nation, the nation building is happening in real time, in my time. Thank you, everyone. Madam Margaret, sign their signature. Odogu Umu Biafra, I agree. So there's another guy that his name popped up. I think it's John something. I'm gonna find it. And he said he went to Finland. He voted, and his vote is not for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu or Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. That his vote is for him, for his freedom. That is, and his signature is for his freedom. That is way to go. That is how we do it. This is for all of us. It's for all of us. The people that are volunteering, working night and day, that we are not paying them. That was why Mazika, you say you were you don't want to, sometimes I refuse to be politically correct though. Politically correctness have put us in bondage. Oh, don't say it. They will say it, they will do it. What is his name? Holy Ghost, he disappeared. Where is Holy Ghost? They will do it. They will do it. They will buy. They will do anything. And they'll come out, they clean their suit. They clean whatever they're wearing. They make it look clean. They clean their mouth. When I put my mouth, I want to, which is difficult for me. They say, oh, these people. And let me hear somebody that will come out here when they say, all of them, please, you must say who is doing what. You must say who is cussing out. You must say who is calling Orabueze. You must say where do they belong? I have said it here, pump and plain. It used to be a secret. It used to be, how did they put it? Something that was said only in the wherever. But it has come out to the open that there were individuals employed, paid inside the Biafra struggle. That their assignment is to make sure that Biafra declaration never happened. That our freedom never happened. These people are still collecting salary. These people are in the cabinet, not this USB cabinet too. They were in Brigade cabinet. They were in DOS. They were circling Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I think it was during Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's time that it was hardly any. They drove away the good people and Pechirila there because they are paid, deceiving everybody. They say this our freedom. It's all lies. So they will keep grouping and regrouping themselves. Anybody, you see, I'm now, a few of them will not jumped over and said they are USB. If you're in United States of Biafra and you're not contributing, you are not, at least, even if it is once a month, you go and drop something for the country to thrive, for the government to thrive. You're not contributing. But you will tell us that you want to. What will punish you will punish you. You will tell us what is Ngozi Orabueze doing. What will punish you will punish you. You're not contributing. You're not doing anything. The only thing you're looking is seeking for how you will tell me. I told them. I said Ngozi is not doing anything. She's not doing anything. Then after a while, you add small the DPM, and you know that your heart is against the people. So, Mazikai, when I see Ukumadu come, they look like Ukwenwe, I will say it, I will talk it. Because this is how these people have succeeded in
Did I protect Ukwe or something like that?
In it, Mazikai, you see, one good thing I like about it, that's why I come to your platform. I like the way you put it. You said you're not going to, say it, but one way or the other, you still say it. It's all right. You still tell them they are wrong. Those that are not getting it right. Okay. So, but you come and tell us that we should, in that way, you don't want us to say it out. I will. If you do your own, like, you stay from the side, and then you still bring in. That's fine. But those of us that are direct SHOER, that's okay, right? Am I allowed?
Yeah, of course you're allowed. I just want to understand what you made mention of political correctness, so that's where I want to know how if I sound like that, like what I'm supposed to, the way I put it, maybe it's not all that good or something like that. Maybe you can correct me.
When I mean political correctness, it's like, okay, let me see if I'll get this one of this.
This line of argument.
Wait.
Invent any. I don't want to say something that will trigger something.
That's okay. Will not say something that will trigger something, right? I mean, I would say the one that would trigger whatever. Anybody that is gaffing, they should be made to know that they should stop. What is it Nigeria superstar or Biafra superstar, whichever
okay,
one.
Let me explain to you what I was trying to say there.
Okay.
When I said that I don't want to trigger something, I don't want him himself and his followers to think that Report is trying to make him look bad before Biafrans. Do you understand? And I don't want him to see it as if I don't have another thing to talk about than to drag him, or I don't want to pick a fight with him, not because of any other thing, because it doesn't want it. He said he want to make a public letter to DPM to address one or two things. So I see that as something that is good to be done, but if he can be truthful to himself, okay, about what he's trying to say about that subject matter, which of course I felt that there's one or two things I'm missing in that. And that's why I said, okay, I'm not a lawyer. Maybe people that knows law very well can, counter what I'm trying to say or anything at all. But you have to come out publicly and say that, not side of, because the subject, the topic is in the public. Because the easiest way to reply me in this kind of video, if you watch my video, or maybe some people, his followers may watch the video and they know that what I'm saying is truth, but they have to counter me. They have to reply. The easiest way to say that Report is insulting you. I'm
one of his followers, but I think I'm ready to insult him. So don't even worry. So it wouldn't be like oh, it's not even an insult. I have to tell him the truth. It's not about who is he that I insult. I don't have time. But what I'm saying is that I know where what I'm saying in essence is that when people present themselves, see, he was trying to use La Suba, or that is what he called her, the woman that called herself a Koba, to equate our dignitaries that we sent out. He himself, where I placed him, he has reduced himself to Lasuba. This thing he said, you see this his brouhaha that he presented, this open letter, he has reduced himself to Lasuba. Honestly, he's one of those that whenever he is speaking, I feel he has it. He knows how to put. He comes out like from the standpoint of maybe like joke, but he still presents what he wants to present. And he sounds to me like someone that is articulate, someone that is intelligent, not schoolish intelligence, but someone that is intelligent. So for him to come out, I take this as a direct attack on Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, and I'm not going to take it lightly with him. I'm not going to take it lightly, because if it is every day, the woman he called Lasuba, the one that called herself Ekoba, comes out ranting, everybody knows her. What is this? Why would they have to cross this up? I need to put this up. Mazika, are you hearing me?
Loud and clear. Just
okay, good, because sometimes this thing will block the flow. So you see, that is me. Some people will say, oh, he does not say her, but this is why I have to address him. Because when they started this Kurukarayish thing, they started this their cook up. They started this he had the audacity to say that, oh, our USB want to score cheap points. Because what they say to you is what they project to you, is what they do. This thing he is doing is scoring a cheap point. He's below the belt. Because this particular voice that came out, sincerely, this anybody that hears this will say, thank God. Hallelujah.
I'm surprised. Exactly. I'm surprised that it's a problem to him to do.
Let us see if this is going to help bring down the dust. Because the people that were constituting nuisance, the people that are paid to undermine our sovereignty, our redeclaration, our independence, we are using the word of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa at a court that was even more closed than this one. That he said that he does not know USB, he does not know Ngozi Orabueze, he does not know that all that nonsense. This thing has been causing a lot of people that were confused. It was this particular thing. Now that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa have now clarified it, all I thought well-meaning, and indeed, every well-meaning Biafra was jubilating. If you go to X, you see people making videos and now challenging those that have made themselves the body boss. Because when they want to constitute users, they not twist English. They say they don't understand English. They don't hear English. The English they hear, they turn it upside down. Just to lie and to confuse the people. When they say surrogate, they now started having seizure. Surrogate, what is surrogate? Adults who got at school, now do what surrogate means. They say COS, they say COS is house cleaner. How? The Prime Minister Simon Ekpa said, I know Briggy. They say because he say he knows Briggy, he say he doesn't know USB. For this opportunity to come, anybody that loves 50 to 80 million Biafrans that want them alive, we say thank God, even if it leak out, God oh, but the unfortunate thing why I'm pissed with him is that if it is like he said, if it is Lasuba, Ekoba, Ada, Ekoba, Chameleon came out, now manual kwa on our manual, I would say, oh yes, so Ada has the rights because number one, Ada no French, Ada no English, Ada no Finland language, so she can make out anything, which she has done a lot of times. I've seen when she comes out, she will just be analyzing something that is written. Your name analyzer, I know on a paper, but I excuse her because I don't know how anybody. Ọrụ na okwu Igbo ọ ga-asụtụ ya ọfụma, ọrụ na French ọ ga-asụtụ ya ọfụma, unu wetakwa English nye ya ka o mere unu nwa na-enye ya script, she will interpret it onwe gbuo ndị niile nyere ya the script to read because no but it's true. Ịhụrụ onye de ya na French she will do well. Gị were script na-enye iji akwụ ya ụgwọ de ya in English, your name may misinterpret. I excuse her because of a few things I have had. If I hear her do some certain things, I don't really. She's the least of my, honestly, she's the least of my problem. But he's one that speak at English, and by the time he talks about his, run around his portfolio, you would think that he is managing one in the country where he is. He is one of their top this thing. So I expect more from him, even if he is not popular. But I said, but for you to talk about United States of Biafra, which if you don't want any United States of Biafra person to talk about it, don't put your mouth inside our matter, because this matter is a serious matter. It's a matter that things have happened.
There's something I want you to understand about this woman. That's why when some people are bothered or worried about her, like every day she's online, lying and propagating, showing her stupidity and all that. Just hear what she said here in this short clip. Just hear what Lazuba said. Because of what you said just now, that's why I'm gonna play it.
After teacher just pick that one. Three no I call ya we for Biafra come asim mo bato pie no una onda ko yemena appeal ya jenga yemena appeal ya je ya nga money sin anya ngozi no kere ka money fire da we all na mo ya na appeal o kafu that one will even carry Chineke.
Now, somebody may belong to the Wagner can go now can get a phone no will if a carry Chineke. On a scoop of mount, no will if a carry Chineke. Upon no will if a carry Chineke. Again, no will if a carry Chineke. Or the mother to tell you that Bren Yano would.
Absolutely.
Our chap will on a very broadcast. Again, no will if you carry the Chineke and couple of English language. Again,
that's no will even carry Chineke.
Oh, will if you carry the Chineke? Please get it carry the Chineke no one again on there.
But on I see Hannibal, you see how you hold on as super boy off ma, okay?
On has me a man of meaning.
But in Ghana, when it was come, he had there. It's very obvious.
Wendy Naya, always people something like ancestral spirits in the so when they are naji. When this so sometimes even a manufacturer got categorized the person now. So, but even in Mezi Mama. So I just want to please let me use the opportunity to inform you that tomorrow being 24th of August, 7 p.m. Biafra time, Barrister will be here. So I want you to be here as well, 7 p.m. Biafra time. And we are going to host Barrister again. And probably we can now have chance to discuss this kind of thing, the legal aspect of if this is not the topic anyway, but I'm just giving you one of my questions.
No, that's it. A little research on that. Because one of the things that he said when he was talking about that
question a moment.
When the Biafra superstar, Nigeria superstar, he was saying that it was not. I think he did it intentionally because he knows that because that's an open court, that case can be televised. I have seen a lot of these things that were real life, and they may yeah, it was televised. So because it's open courts, I didn't see any reason why that should have been a problem. But because they have ulterior motive, because this is what was giving them energy to the nuisance they are constituting. Do you see why I'm like, no, don't call USB if you are part of those that want to undermine USB. If it is, so that's where my issue is.
Madam Origin, I just want to say this to Mazikai before we continue. Mazikai, please, since Barrister is coming tomorrow, I will plead with you to invite Professor Barrister Nkiru, so that
no, you cannot there's no way you can match a lawyer and a lawyer. It's not, they don't go together. A lawyer and a lawyer cannot coexist.
But you will understand why I say if you invite him.
That's why
I want
you to think the way what I'm just saying, that you have lawyer and lawyer. So lawyer and the lawyer cannot. What are they going to? This is the only lawyer that have been with Imam Madabu Ogenkere. That is, in fact, the only Biafrans that have been with every. I think she a Biafran. I don't know, but she had been to Imam Madabu Ogenkere. Now Biafra disunite, then and Chomo Koma. So who knows? Finally, she would land herself in 100 men, where she come from actually, because because 100 men is not has to do with. I don't believe they have anything to do with Mazamagan. My own opinion. I may be wrong, but for what I'm seeing, and I doubt.
That is the doing of that is the doing of Canon Takamo and some of their group. All they are doing, they are setting Behao. So Mazinan they can't want anything to do. Mazinan that you and I know. Mazinan that have been speaking to us. I don't believe he knows about this secretary on 100 men.
Thank you so much. I'm trying to rush this. You need to wind down, and we have a can we hear your voice? Before I call your brother is waiting for me on WhatsApp. Can we hear your voice? Can you unmute your mic, please?
Yeah. Oh,
okay. Finally.
Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ka ọ na-eme ọ tọgbuola m na ụmụnne m ekene m onye ọbụla ekene m everybody oke tinye zelu tata amakasịra niile mma ndụwala ọjị ha sị na nke ihe ọbụla bụ ihe anyị tiri aka ya na-aga ọfụma dị wiiki ọfụrụ abanye na ọnya mara nchere na ịma na aha Chukwu oke abịa ama Because before this voice record, Papa, I'm a Biafra United. Can they find a platform here again? Come on, yes. We can actually ask me, I'm Majo that time. Biafra is United. So come on, like last time, money, so everybody in Italian bar on our back. Not for me, now, Hannah, Eco Balasuba, Hannah, Hannah Bonombos. So say you do for a month for number. I see that now this the declaration and that this USB now email webten. Now no kono it maki fact eji we jide our PM. Nya maki I talk you do to am I get close to that Rubicon. Na ha to here cha Igbo Nigeria onye ka dị plan o we asem no na we ase o ne ekwu nínú ní ẹ̀mọ́ ló bẹ̀ bó yóò ní ẹ̀mọ́ ẹ̀pẹ̀sẹ̀ ọ̀ nínú ẹ̀mọ́ ló bẹ̀ bọ́ all of you jẹ́ na that US ọ̀rọ̀ onwe ihe pụtara ahụ unu nwee ike onwe ihe dịka na ya eme unu nwee ike ya fọs ọkwube na ya eme ma ọ bụ ebubo elekshọn n'aka echenji gọọmenti ma ọ bụ nke a mana ka unu nọ n'ilo na-atụ aka n'ebe ahụ my brother agwa m ya ihe soro unu mgbe elu ma ana onwe elu mgbe mma anọkọtarị ma ndị ọ bụ akra this thing USB akra here ịma na anyị too much anyị ka nkụ ịpụtara isi anyị banye nọọ onye ka ịbụ mgbe anyị eji hapụ USB wee nebe anya ụnụ so anyị kelee Chineke ka our PM si wee clarify ya nwanne ya so isi ha pego mpe isi ha niile epele mpe because that's Biafra is unite ya n'ụwa o kwuwe narị o nwere mbọsọ ọ na-aba ọ sị na keziafa ya uche ọkwa uche biafra ya nke USB ọ sị na oje narụ nọmba n'ojọsụ bata the idiot bata je na lawyer nọmba pụa wọchị ya n'ọja na nọmba pụa dị no useless ọnweghị okwu fọ n'ọnụ ihe ọ na-akpa wee maa ebe ure na-eje bụ na USB enweghị ebe obi nọ bụ na USB enweghị anything to offer na that court this appeal court our PM nọ na-aga na panụ ha niile ebụla ha dị nchaji ihe ọbụla na-eme ebe ahụ onye mere o ji atụ aka nke ahụ na-aba na-ekwugheri na-enene this man na-asị na this man ndị a nwere ajọ obi ha ajọka ha amaghọ ha na-achọ ịkpọchi ya PM azụ obi ha niile ya ajaji asị na nwere na-anọzi fọbat PM kagide afọ apụtazie gazie ifo mitie ya wa DPN jụọ ya a na-ekwu about document ga wee jee for ndị ya recognize our country ọsịzie ma na follow back agwazie na afọ back na anache kedu obi this our PM ya-eji ya enwezi faith o enwe ebe Biafrans nọ onye obi ya dị ya mma so n'ihe emere ihe ọ na-agba mbọ niile ọpụta kịta agaba country to country and na ọgba ka anyị eji ya ntị onwe ndị chọrọ binye aka na akwụkwọ na ha sọpọtụ ihe anyị na-eme ọhịa abụ mgbe ọ na mana some of them enweghị uche hapụ ha sọsọ ihe nweta ha enweta bụ ihe ha ma obi ha ebe obi ha niile dị obi ha adịghị na-ịga n'ihu ka anyị esi gaa n'ihu ka anyị esi nweta dis Biafra ka anyị esi n'ọrụ onwe anyị ha ma n'ọhịa maka akpọrọ n'ọhịa ka Nnamdị Kanu mechara wee si na sifụl be our PM ihe agbụ that new dimension ahụ o wepụtara ọ na-fight for ya ka ha na-emezi ka ọ bụrụ ihe na-anụ iyi agwa m the tonight mgbe na-asị ya ka m gbakwa eziokwu na ọdịna ego for me na akwụkwọ m niile dị ebe a ka ejesiri na akwụkwọ anyị ji wee pọwa this thing ya bụ na ọ gara aga from akara ahịa amụmego na anyị na-atụ every week Born at that dedication or whatever. If you get Biafra, no galofuma. I touch up for me now. You see, I will born I touch up for spend the Siegoni now. Sponsor time make you for me now. One and really. That's some more than what you hope. No, the use. Nah, my brother, man, I got to buy my organ and me. Ndị Ghana anụ ndị Ghana ebe ọbụla ịpụta junction ọbụla ịpụta ha bupụtasị TV ndị mmadụ agbakọ na-enene that time ife a na-asa anago maka ihe a na-akpa anago you people congratulations congratulations anago people alata people oh congratulations ọ na-esi anya enwe aṅụrị that day ịbịa Ghana ifu ka obi niile si wee na-ahịọ that day everywhere every junction ọbụla ịpụta ọ na-ahịọ anyị na-enwe aṅụrị o wee bụrụzi ụmụnne anyị sozi ndị Naijiria na-agbakwazi mgba ihe ọba anyị mere maka na ndị Naijiria na-enwe ha na-agba mbọ ka afụ na-apịnyụrụ ya ụmụnne anyị na-enyezi aka ka apịnyụọ ya faịna kedu nnọọ mmasị ọkaifu adị m asị Igbo bikọs na ọbụcha mma niile ọ nọ ka mụnwa na nne m si ọka eto nne m si mba nna m si anyị ha the same village my grandmother the same village my grandfather ha the same village o nwere ndị Hausa tụrụ ime ha mana amahụ ma na-aza ndị Igbo maka ha na-asụ Igbo so na ihe abụ ihe na abụ inecha anyị wee ma sometimes anyị agba ha nkịtị wee uche na-eso ha because na onye ọbụla ịbụ ma nwaanyị onye mmepe ọma na imechi ọma ife niile abụ ka ha na-ede obi ha niile bụ na PM mechaa ọ na-akpụkwa n'ime ebe a ka ha nwee ike nwezi ọpa ha ndị ka ngwa gị eziokwu n'ihu amahụ obi ha niile n'ihe ha ji wee pụtara abụ na ihe a na-eme ebe na ha mụrụ onwe nche ọ ya emepụta nọọ emekọrịcha PM anakpuo ebe ejezie tụzie ya nga ahụ nakpuzie faịna ka ha yuzie ọpa ihe niile ha ji wee stand ya na appeal court with our PM na our PM recognize ha onweghị eji USD eme n'ọnya onye ka efu ndị ọnya ka plan ha efu ndị they believe jụọ ha one by one ha gwa gị na our PM agaghị apụta ihe a bụ obi ha niile ihe ha na-ebe anaghị aji eze chee na ha so n'ihe a na-ebe nwekwa ihe nothing ndị enwe ihe ha sọpọtụrụ ha si forget si aghọliziri anyị
Ndewo, my brother. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'm no USD, no Biafra agitation again. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you for your golden voice. Ndewo.
I don't finish my submission. No.
I am coming back to you, Madam Origin. Somebody is on WhatsApp, so let me just say to him.
Okay, sure.
Yeah. Okay, my brother on WhatsApp, let's hear from you.
All right, Kai, good evening.
There we go.
So, because honestly, I thank God for people like you. Sometimes I ask my family, I ask my wife, say, it is sure. No, Kai, Nalo, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, are you sure? Kai, not being the married that woman. Honestly, it's not just her. You are defending Biafra land, unknowingly. So it makes me ask myself, I have asked my wife several, are you sure Kai is not the husband to this woman? So, but that's on the flimsy side.
Hold on. Husband.
Yes.
I don't suffer. I don't suffer.
No. I won't even go there for what? We all know, but no. I want to make it stronger for those that are believing that let us do it stronger. Because you've been you've been defending Biafra in a manner that for me, people like me think that I'm just using those words, but I know that you have been doing it from your heart. You'll be working for us, honestly. So, but this this man now because can't make this in what's his name now?
The Biafra superstar. No, superstar.
Yeah, superstar, Biafra superstar. Thank you. Biafra superstar, I also follow him. I also follow that man. And to be sincere with him, Biafra superstar, at least he too professes our DPM. I have gone to his page. I was part of that program.
He's our brother. Biafra superstar is our brother. Right on.
Sir?
Biafra superstar is our brother. Right on.
Yes. So I'm always on his page. So I told him, I said, okay, you are saying this thing the way you understand it. Perhaps that is where your knowledge can take you. That's how far your knowledge can take you. If not that I know you as somebody that professes Ngozi Orabueze, that's when I will join people to insult you. I wouldn't insult the man. He's just afraid. Maybe I'm just saying it that he's afraid for nothing. This is something that was done in the open court. Mazi Simon Epa, our DM, that man has stood for Biafrans. These people are ready to die. Look at my our chief in command, Nnamdi Kanu. At every point in time, when my wife cries, I tell my wife that look, if you cry for Mazi Nnamdi, you cry for nothing. These are people that have sacrificed their life. And for people like us too, who are watching from the background, we are also ready to fall into this stretch.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. So these people have given it all. So if Simon Epa can stand in the court, in the open world, to tell the world, to ask the world with this question, what's wrong with the declaration? Then why should somebody say it was leaked? I ask that question again. What is leaked? He has challenged me in the court. So for anybody to have brought it, they should have played the whole voice message itself. So that the world will see. Let Ogenkere and his cohorts, let them know that Dr. Ngozi Orabueze is in charge. And he is in charge because Simon Epa told her to be in charge. Let them be ashamed of themselves. Let Ogenkere and others, let them be ashamed of themselves. Thank God for this day. Thank God that these things are revealing itself. Biafra unite. Have you ever seen him profess Ngozi Orabueze? And so many of them. But this our brother has always professed Ngozi Orabueze. That's why I am not doubting him. He is just saying it the way he understands it. But let us make him know that he should not be afraid, nothing. Because Simon already has defended his thing. He has said it. I heard somebody saying it in the studio, that if he had denied it, it would have been more trouble for him. Why will you deny it? That was how they started with Nnamdi. Nnamdi was denying Biafra. Nnamdi was denying his support. How? And these are the same people, both of them are in the same boat. They have given up their lives. If you want death today, they are ready. So I am not the one that is asking Mazi Nnamdi to give up his life. I did not ask Simon to give up his life. These people have given up their life for this thing. They've sacrificed it. And the world is seeing it, how serious they are. I am sure we are coming out of this. Biafra is coming out of it. This war is getting over. I am telling you, gradually it is getting over. I'm so happy. I'm so grateful to God that it is coming this way and we are getting over it. I just believe, just a takeaway. You see, it's not that the world does not know what we are doing. They have seen it, but if we are just agree with them, like somebody like Ogenkere, let me tell you that somebody is pushing Ogenkere to us. What these people want to do is just like adding us to the rank of countries that has blunt leaders. If Biafrans had accepted Ogenkere over Ngozi Orabueze, I can bet you they would have recognized us. I'm telling you, if you look at our history in Africa here, The only people that gets freedom are people that accept blunt leaders. So, but in Biafra here, we don't accept blunt leaders. So, making Ngozi Orabueze the person that will take over from Simon, the world has not taken it lightly with us. So they are pushing. If we can get Okekere, if we can agree with Okekere, who does not know it, who does not understand it, then it's done and dusted. And so all this narrative, all these things you see them doing, is to change the narrative. Like you got these things are planned. They are the ones. Why will Finland be allowing some people to dictate to others? Why will Finland allow some people to be blocking Biafrans from getting to Mazi Simon? Blocking even the ordained United States of Biafra leaders to get to Simon. Why would they do that? So why they are doing that is to make sure that all these ones that are fake, Biafrans will begin to see them as real. So when we begin to see them as real, then we begin to listen to them. It will not happen. But thank God this so-called leaked audio came out. So all of us now, our eyes are open. Those that does not know before, those that have been confusing, that Simon Ekpa does not know about why, how. Today we all know that Simon Ekpa understand everything that is happening. You know that what Simon Ekpa will not do there now is to begin to profess Ngozi Orabueze, but Simon Ekpa knows who is who. He knows those that are killing him. After all, they said it before him, even before he entered there. People like Ada called him to tell him that you will have your head buried. So we are not afraid that these things are happening. We are only happy. We thank God for people like you. We thank God for people like even the man that is saying all of this. That man that he has no problem. It's just that he's saying it the way he sees it. He's saying it the way he understands it. But there's no sentiment attached to it. Thank you so much, Biafra. Thank you so much, Mazi Kai, for giving me this opportunity. It's been long. I've been trying to get through to you. In fact, if you did not bring me in, I don't know how to go about it. Thank you so much for giving me this opportunity. And I will be joining from time to time.
Thank you so much. God bless you. God bless you. I really appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. All right, Madam Origin, we have somebody that just joined us now, King Joe of Biafra government. King Joe, just hold on, let Madam Origin make her point, then I will bring you in, okay? Madam Origin,
let me make my points. Yes, Mazikai. My point, there are 2 points I want to make, which I want both all Biafrans and Superstar Nigeria or Biafra, whichever one he says, to understand is that, please, let it be known to you that Biafra was redeclared November 29th, 2024. And we had an issue. The issue we had, in case he does not understand or he does not know, or he jokalize things and forget that it is not a joke. The issue we've been having is that some people, we are yet to identify them, paid by the Nigeria government, want to rubbish it, wants to say it didn't happen, wants to do everything possible for it not to be a reality. That's why Hajina Kolabandazo. That's why they are still falling back. That is why they are still creating 100 men, 1,000 men, plus the ones that Prime Minister himself said they are not effective, or they are saboteurs, or he does not think they mean well or they are doing well in the cabinet. Some of them, he put them aside. Some of them couldn't work with Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Some of them fizzled out, still disgruntled, still want to be relevant. And I get it with them. They came out from Nigeria. That is Nigeria's way. Nigeria will go and pick up the weaklings and those they know that they can use to undermine the will of the people, they will use them. And when they are using them, they give them money. Those ones, once you give them, some of these people give them 150,000 naira. They will sell their mama, sell their papa, add themselves, add Ikukuma, sell themselves too. So they don't have value for life. So when you give them incentives or promise them, because some of them, their name is Ezenago, they will do anything to scuttle. They don't care who buy you. Egypt, we hear Egypt was Africa, now is Arab country. They don't care. When you say this, it does not make sense in their head. The fact that there's a Plateau State, Sokoto State, they used to, I don't know if they have stopped buying whole village, wipe out village. It does not mean anything to these people. It does not mean anything. They are the ones that helped Nigeria State to apprehend Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was there, they were calling him all kinds of names. They joined Nigeria government to nail him. So we are aware of these people. Dear Mr. Superstar, Nigeria or Biafra, pick one that you belong. So when you come with these kind of insinuations, you keep some of us alert and suspicious of you. Like this, my last brother that say you may have made a mistake. Let it be a mistake. Oh. Let it be that it's a mistake that you are comparing a whole contingent. And by the way, our contingent we sent, that you saw how they carried themselves throughout the court proceedings and everything, how they carried themselves. You want to rubbish all of that with telling them they are behaving like your friend. Now, Ms. Ikenna say you were joking. Let this be a joke. Oh. Let this your open letter be a joke, and let it be the last joke. Because this is a very serious matter, in case you don't know. It is serious because this is one of the nuggets. If they call it BULETT, that's the people that want to undermine our freedom. That's one of the things they were using. That's what they were using to coalesce with others to say they were going to run Ngozi out and collect. When Prime Minister come out, they will show evidence that Ngozi is doing nothing. So Prime Minister will collect. And meanwhile, they have made organogram, in case you don't know. That organogram, there is these people, this Prime Minister, they are worshiping and giving the first and the last kiss. His name is in the bottom. So when we come here and we are angry, it's not because we want to be angry. It's because we need implication of all this Onakuru Kere. Biafra has been redeclared. And Prime Minister Simon Ekpa was dancing about it even before he went to dungeon. This is a child of his brain, product of his endeavor, his sleepless nights with his cabinets. This is, again, I say it, is a child of his brain. It is tied to his destiny that he will be those God has distinguished to bring liberty, liberation to humanity and to Biafrans. And you people carry the propaganda that, oh, Prime Minister say he doesn't know USB. He's not for Ngozi. Ngozi is this, Ngozi is that. USB is charger battery. Now that he has come to clarify, you still find a way to come and disparage it. You see your life. Please, oh, let this be a joke. Oh. I beg you, come and say it's a joke. You didn't mean what you were saying. So that everybody will have peace. Mazikai. And number two, they are doing is that they have made a plan. All of them, those that were fired, and those that fired themselves, and those that were unproductive, and those that were paid to scuttle the freedom we got. They made the conspiracy they have is that Ngozi was antagonistic. Ngozi have not done anything. Ngozi and her cabinets have done nothing. Then they were disgruntled that Ngozi has driven out the, in quotes, genuine people. So the quote genuine people are conspiring to make a position themselves so that when they will do their fundraising, they will say that Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is for them. You see where he had Manuel over this clarification is because they want to resurrect. I don't know whether they want to clone. I don't know what they want to do with this briggy. I don't know if the briggy that Okoma Itiboribo created in, what is the name of that state? Whether it is the one they want to use. Sorry? Somebody is saying something.
No, so, he was not talking to you. Just continue because
okay,
he's waiting to have the mic.
All these briggies that they are resurrecting here and there, they want to just confuse the people. So we know what you people are doing, and we are here watching. And I tell you, this freedom is for all of us. 50 to 80 to 100 million Biafrans are out. Their eyes are on this freedom. The fact that this has been redeclared is the miracle that God gave to us, and we are not about to lose it. That one is a guarantee. Thank you, Mazikai.
God bless you. God bless you. Thank you so much. What's the name of this our brother that joined us? Please let me remove this comment. Thank you so much, as and wife. God bless you for a super chat. And you said this is to show you how evil and devilish she is. That talking about La Zuba, which of course everybody know that everyone aware that's something she has something that is bigger than God. Okay, for madness. Anyway, let's welcome another person. I think your name is something government. Let me remove this. King Joe, the Biafran government, something like that. Please unmute your mic.
Good evening, all.
Good evening, sir. You're welcome.
Am I head Mazakai in there?
There, sir.
All my fellow Biafran, genuine Biafrans, I agree to.
You're welcome.
Mazakai, to be sincere, you have been, I can say you've been a king in this studio. You've been a king. You've been able to be controlling everything that has been happening. Me at a point I couldn't remember. It's almost maybe 7 months I've not been online. I've always come. I will come and listen and go because there was these things I was seeing. I was a kind of, since I've gotten the real thing, which is the redeclaration that happened. If you can remember my voice, I remember last time I said that time that Biafran Disunite was planning something. If you can remember that time when he was about to become this thing that he is now. Yeah. I told you then that this Biafran Unite, from the way he is talking, that is like he's going to bring another group. He's going to create another group. I said it then, and you confirmed it. You just told me that's exactly why you did not want to see what he was portraying, because if that which he was. Hello.
You're right. Go on. I remember what you're saying.
Okay. So you have seen that he has later become that which you professed and which I give a little thought about, then he has become it. And then we
Yes.
also talk about Lazuba then. Me at a point I said Lazuba calling our DPM whatever those names that I don't know if she can say it again now. I don't think she can say that shit to our DPM again. But one thing is this: I just heard, I just listened to one Penkapon media where they heard, they call it leak information, but that was true. That was truth that was truth on Rampage, because it's that truth flogged everybody, flogged Vam, flogged all of them, Biafran, all of them. That truth flogged them. Our PM said, he said that he is aware of the United States of Biafra. He said he was the one that did it. He said he knew about it. I now asked them there, is it wrong for someone to declare himself? He asked them a question there. And he gave them example of some states that are now existing comfortably that did the same thing that he did. So I suppose with that alone, that nailed everything. That all those, even if to me, now anybody that can come around and tell me that he was deceived, he or she was deceived, that person, if I have a cane, I will flog that person out of my face, because this thing, I'm telling you the truth, because this thing, remember that time I told you that there's one thing that has been achieved. That thing was this declaration that took place. And there is a document that affirms that. Those documents, what makes me happy is that the real documents is in the hand of our DPM. And that is what Ogenkera and co, that is what they were all rattling around. So when they couldn't get it, they were not trying to rubbish. Even as they're trying to rubbish, they knew the efficacy of those documents, that document will come alive anytime we decide to give it life, because it has been done. So thank God that all their lies have tried and tried and tried. It takes years, though those years cost our PM to be there for those years. But that's by the way. Our PM knows what he was going to go into. He knew it. And our DPM also knew what would have transferred, because I knew that was why our PM was hiding our DPM. I remember when that stupid Dr. Damage was interacting with our PM.
Yeah.
He asked our PM, what if he's no longer seen anymore? What if he's taken away? How would you understand? He was trying to know who will lead, so that they will start attacking the person that will lead if the PM is not there. That was what they used Dr. Damage to come and do.
Do you know that this thing you just said now, as of yesterday, President Sana Parawa, made a post using the same clip just to justify, just to try to validate or justify what they are doing now from his own
their stupidity.
So this is some people reason backward. Honestly, you forgot that when PM said anybody can lead, does not mean anybody can hijack. They are
of
two
course.
different things.
Yes,
they are two different things. Anybody can lead, anybody can fight for Biafra. Doesn't mean that you have to hijack what he has labored for.
Yes.
But Oyoshi, they they can do anything to cover up their criminality. That's what they do. They were my brother. Thank you so much.
It really hurts. Thank you very much. I'm happy that everything is taking taking the right shape. Everything is taking the right shape.
The right shape. Well, speaking of Mazakwa and not Mazakwa, Disunite and his own, plan to hijack and to because that one is just try to become powerful than PM, because to him he has platform, his voice is well known, and he feels like he's on top of the game and everything. But one thing he don't realize is that you are not talking to inanimate object, you are talking to full human being, like
mature people
that can reason. Some of them
very well,
that knows what you think before you were even born. Do you know the level?
There's one thing, Mr. Kai. There's one thing these people don't know. They don't know that there are individually that's just zone more than millions. No. Just relax. So now millions people like but nda just gala bekee ka ga hustling. There's a this kind of thing. Maybe that there's crafty attitude ha ji gala bekee ka ga zuto shi bute go bute. He was a pass who the here clusters here na here na cash out to steady.
My brother, when you look at people like Imandoshi, what it about Oyoshi would that now? They don't recognize somebody that Koye Kafa. Oyoshi is Oyoshi. Your jam goes somebody here who feel that now this is his own moment. He can snatch and run away, they always want to attempt everything. If not, how can you look at somebody, a movement that has somebody like I'm just want to call a few names that is known to me, like Jidofo, okay, Jidofo of I think Netherlands, and Mr. Unze, someone like Oluchiwa God,
men of calibers.
These are men like
men of integrity.
In a safe fire,
you want just the way secondary school dropouts.
Innocent the way they present themselves. These are people that cannot get close to anything of like criminality or like they are not lacking, they are not begging for food, they are not hustling for them to become relevant. These are matured men that have seen that thing that you think that you are looking for. Yes. Okay, you need to fire or they get knock a watch on noise in them with one mic. Game and you cannot outshine them, you cannot. Honestly, I'm still looking for their Igbo supplier because when I supply the person can kaja.
Maz, see another thing. Like this phase, if you listen to our DPM, this is recent broadcast now, this fundraising. Remember, you see, when he was talking to the world, when he was talking to the world government, when he was telling the Alexander Stroll that you are doing this, you're not supposed to do it, you must do it. And Ogengere have the balls to talk like that.
Wait till Emi Special. Emi Special said I should give him 1 minute to talk. Okay, you are not here. Who is Emi Special here?
Okay, let me get off
it's
so that the person can.
Jesus Christ. Or what about Emi Special?
I'm special, yeah.
Okay, please, just a moment. Okay, thank you.
Please let her talk, eh?
Okay, AJ, you can go on. Please, sorry for that.
It's okay, I understand.
Thank you for your understanding. 1 minute is 1 minute, I'm telling you. Thank you so much.
2 minutes, no problem.
No. I want 2 minutes is for me to go. Thank you. Mazika, thank you for giving this platform on.
Message me and I'll check here. What can we message?
Ocean Master. Thank you so much. Okay. Mazi, actually, we had to Nigeria superstar that camouflage himself to be Biafra superstar. That's our brother from Enugu State. I'm talking to you. Be very, very, very careful. In Ami Putisiga, Ami Putaki Igide. And then Biafra superstar.
Okay.
Originally supposed to be Nigeria superstar. Because this our brother he knows how to manage the content very well. And don't hoggle. But he forgot that he's a Biafran and we are Biafrans and we are all smart people. I want to tell you to have your peace by leaving our government alone. You are not in support of USB. We know that. If you analyze your videos, I know very well. Many times when you greet Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and greet Mazi Simon Ekpa, I ask you, why shouldn't you greet and why don't you greet the person present, which is who is Dr. Orabueze. You never greeted her. It was when I started asking you that question constantly and confronting you that occasionally you put her name. I'm here to tell you to be very, very mindful of what you vomit from your mouth because you are a deceiver. You are a deceiver. Your name is a claim ownership human being. You are here to acclaim what you are not. Be very, very careful. If you want to have your peace to the end, stop talking about USB. Just remove your mouth, because you are a supporter, you are a fallback man. Let me tell you, those are the people Queen Kakinkwi, whatever, that's our sister. All of you are in the same camp. All of you are in the same camp, but you don't want to come out as you are. You do it once in a while. Like we talk about you now, you will go back. Before you know it, if it take a while, you will bring your head again. Be very careful, not now. And for the person that bring that audio, I say, may Chukwu Okike be on my brain, bless your generation, because you have settled all matters. You know, Satan does not like truth. That is what they are struggling with now. That truth that they know. It's not like these evil people don't know what they are doing. That truth that they know that they have refused vehemently to accept has come out from the horse's mouth. And that has buried them. You know, they buried themselves. I'm telling them that the cement will come. This is the cement we are waiting for. It has cemented them off. So you, the Nigerian superstar, be very, very careful and do not mindful of how you talk to our government, because you are talking to all of us. We will come after you if you do nonsense. I'm telling you. Be very mindful of your words and do not talk about us. Face what you face, create your contact, buy your big Mercedes and promote yourself the way you like. But be very careful, because we know where you belong. You belong with them. You don't make a mistake. I personally know where you belong because I follow you. Be very careful. Be very, very, very careful. Okay? Be very careful and don't talk about us again, because you all has been exposed. And you will continue. This one is just the start, but this one is the real thing, because like our national mother said, if you don't hear it from her and you don't hear it from our president, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, or from our prime minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, that makes no sense. And that statement stands. And that statement has settled a lot of things by this very person, our own, that went on a journey and know the mission by which he or she is there. You are not here to teach us what we bring from the court or not. You evil doers. Is it more than the fight that your group went there to fight, to cause trouble? Have you talked about that? Shameless people. You know you are faceless like Nigeria Unite, Disunite. You are faceless. All of you are faceless. You have no pause. Even in all your grammar, you have no pause to come out. A whole Enugu man like you have no pause to show your face, and you are here. If you're doing content, please face your content and do your content. Don't talk about freedom. When we bring it for you, they are killing your people in Enugu, massacring everybody. How many times have you talked about it? You are Ndi Nzama. You are here to use us. We talk about you now, and you make your money, and you gaga shike. But be mindful of what you talk, especially when it comes to our government. That's why I log in to talk to you. Be very, 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 very mindful. I don't want to use my platform to address you. That's why I leave you. Do not talk about our government again. Be very careful, because your name is Ndi Nzama. There is nothing different. You are in that camp. Very, very clear. You are in that camp. Even when Mazi Simon Ekpa come out and they start fighting, you will indirectly follow them and give reason why they should do what they are doing. Be very mindful. We know you. You cannot hide any further. Umunem, thank you so much. Mazika, thank you for giving me this time. I love you. Thank you.
Well, thank you so much, IJ. God bless you. God bless you. See, anybody that can analyze things, that can, see things, we see that there's something wrong with that his video. There's something wrong with it. And like I said, I hope he will adjust. But you say that he's from Enugu State and all that. I don't know where he come from, but maybe we know him better than I do. Thank you so much, IJ. God bless you. I'm strong. Thank you for the super chat. You said in USB we stand, we move. God bless you. I'm strong and grant you your heart desire. Thank you for the super chat. May God bless you abundantly. So our brother was saying something before IJ, said to have some minutes from him. Let's hear from you. Complete your message before we can wind down.
Okay, actually, I didn't really have much to say because I've not listened. I didn't listen. I just came in new, so I didn't know what has transpired, But all the same, I was just saying from what I've found out that is happening now. And this thing that our sister just said now about the video, maybe I will go and check the video, but at the same time, the moment I know, since Chooks Survival, since he turned against our government, that was when I don't trust anybody again. The only person I can say I trust is you, Mr. Kai, sincerely speaking.
No,
It's only you.
don't trust me either. The thing
No.
is that, listen, you can work one thing. In our the issue of trust. You get mad at if you find you renew your trust. In our
Yeah.
Because people have done more than, like, I don't blame anybody that say you don't trust me. If you don't trust me, I don't see you as my enemy.
No,
You know,
yes, because you are matured. You are matured.
Don't be, just that don't insult me. Don't tell me that I don't trust you for no reason for you to say so. Okay? Just keep
anybody that understands what government is and what makes up a government and what it takes to become a nationhood, anybody that understands that will never, you can only fault government if he's doing something wrong. And that which you did not understand. You cannot come and try to be against the government.
DPM, one day DPM make a comment, don't say that. Don't trust me, I don't trust you, but do the right thing. You understand?
That's it.
Just do the right thing. But important because you don't like Kai report. And the Kai report is
you're doing something good and you refuse to acknowledge that.
It's not good. Shop story, it's not, it doesn't make sense to me.
That's too bad of some people, sincerely speaking. Our DPM is really doing her best, condoling all their excesses, condoling all their stupidity, and still preaching unity.
I cannot even enjoy half of it 4 million. That's just the fact.
Sincerely speaking, I can't enjoy it. What she enjoys,
I can't take it.
I'm telling you. Not like somebody was saying we should allow Lazuba. It's just all of those people that have done bullshit that they should be allowed to come because we are. I said to myself, that guy saying that, I wouldn't say he's not he's out of his mind, because if he understood what these people have done, and the worst part is that they did it intentionally. They did it intentionally. Many of them were told that Simon Ekpa will be assassinated. That was what.
To be honest with you, if you Biafrans want to stop Lazuba, there's 2 ways to do it. One, unanimously, people need to avoid her. Okay, avoiding her is in the sense that if don't go to her platform, and anybody like people like us that are independent media should not play her video. If you can do this thing, Lazuba will die naturally. Like, Gachek if you're Ubiko, or there's a woman called Ifi or Ubiko, or colleague Lazuba.
Okay.
If you're Ubiko. Now, if you're Ubiko instead of social media as we speak, okay, I make videos there. I don't bring it. I'm just telling you openly. But the problem now is that if I choose not to talk about Lazuba, all the independent media will be talking about it with Lazuba, and our people will be trooping in that platform to watch Lazuba and hear and match. The more we are doing it, you are promoting Lazuba. That's how social media work. So anybody who say avoid the hand is actually making sense. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm just telling you the truth. If you avoid Lazuba, don't talk about whatever she said. Don't repeat her. Don't talk about her.
I don't even watch. I regret calling her name.
Reason why calling her name. Everybody interested in the phone. I know how many times I stopped talking about her. If you stop, watch. So if you that if you me avoid. And again, the more fun I get watch. Only the last will be talking more. You know that man not that if on call he says on he
stupidity jamboree she just displayed recently. Yana minute. Egechara m ka m sị onye ọkwa mmadụ onye nwekwara onye nwekwara ebe o si bịa. Sometimes I mean,
that woman, if me go see every video now.
Not for Simon Ekpa.
My
Because
brother, just
throughout. Is it just to confirm so that when someone
so I don't want the voice for now, just a moment. Always somebody put on this picture, this video here. Okay. Kimata na Lazuba blow human being. I have a wall meaning. All my friend, the joy about that night, the Akochokifa and Konaka one day giant. Giant, you come here about the oil source of
strength.
His strength. Now this man in a fair back at if only those PM
black.
Can Bobby Germany. In Obi Germany.
Obi Germany, okay.
That video I found a good guy Germany got the Obi na again needed their bonke. Nimelian that video.
You need washing movie. May I say, Ajana? How can you have a movie?
This man, the big man gone and get my holidays. This woman made a video. I think all the call today, one of her video, mother sent the more. Gonna make the life. When I see that this man, one about this man, no, your Pastor Rose will introduce to PM. Yeah, what Pastor Rose, yeah, what PM, but was no, yeah, boy, your John, they make a Buddhist man, equivalent on the good. I don't know this man now. But in that video, she was talking about this man as someone on Amalon Chancha. In our normally I thought, but this is Obi Germany. Oh, this man. Now, but the man, go do everything, or call even all you have to put do man, this man on social media. This man was also attacking me, before. This man up on a platform, na Sona Barawa. Oh, Kai report. Yeah, that boy, that Kai report. So, man, this very man now, Kalazuma na ikuza as if normal do this man of Chancha. No, Pastor Rose now. Don't maybe if I have time, I will bring it if you want, but I don't think it's necessary though.
It's not necessary, please. It's not necessary.
So all just to tell you the level of we in the buying Negenti. Because most of people in the Afana watch as well, Bundi one USB people. In our
more again, so onye na-ege. But ihe mụ na-ewute mụ awụ onye ọla na-ege na o nwere ndị okenye na-akpọ ndị Igbo na-akpọ common sense. O nwere ihe na-akpọ common sense. Ị na-egenu mmadụ na gị mara ma onye ọ na-eme ka sense ka ọ na-eme ka sense. Then ya ọ na onye ha na-eme ka sense. Gị ji aka gị ọ gị werezie na ị na-abịa ebe ha kachi cruise.
Cruise for catch. They are not looking for sensible for him.
Okay. Oh no, catching cruise. I'm okay with that. If he's catching cruise,
catch cruise, I'm not gonna lie.
Let them catch that cruise, all right. But one thing is, now the reality is striking. Onyola should face the reality. Thank God, Finland court is now calling Ngozi Orabueze. Akpono Lazuba, Akpono Genkere, Akpono Danyaporo, who is Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Hagaze Chikina Gogolonia, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze. Then Yibata had to read their gay listener to that Ngozi Orabueze. Like what she said now. She said they should start, addressing our PM as Prime Minister of a government. Whether in exile or whether in whatever, but he is a government. He is a prime minister of a government. The moment that is being addressed, that the case will change immediately. But since I'm not as an individual, that defaulted, that makes the case.
But okay, for that enough, they are one day for back in the social media because of that. They call that part.
Because how am I that important now? They knew that thing alone will set everybody, will spell everything out. The moment it's been addressed, and don't want Hassan that na that Finland does not have the jurisdiction to question a government. Only ICC. That they should go to ICC. This is a head of a government. Finland has no jurisdiction to do whatever, to do shenanigans they are doing. And that is true. If you can remember, there was a time me and you were talking. I told you that the best that will happen to us is let us declare our supremacy, our sovereignty. Then we will now go after both our union, and we go after them as a government. It will then become government, and no longer as an agitating group.
I remember.
So if now that the moment he's been addressed as the prime minister of a nation, you will see that will automatically take out that case from the hand of Finland to the world. Do you understand me? It will go like I heard that she said. I just after listening to her, I wanted to listen more. That was when I came to you, and she said that they are going to take it to ICC if the Alexander Swab did not do the needful. In other words, this case, not even. I'm talking about our DPM said, and the Matanga has already said it. Matanga has flooded everything in the internet now. Matanga has flooded all documents of everything. He has flooded it. He said he has flooded it in the internet, and he's waiting for them at the ICC court. So I was very happy when I heard that from Matanga, and I now later come and heard it from our DPM. And let's go for our own as a government, not going as an agitating group or fallback or whatever rubbish. No, now we are a government, and that is why I took solace in that fact that Biafra has been declared, which our PM in that voice note that leaked said it, that it has been declared even when they were holding him, that it was declared, and he knew about it, and he knew about Biafran government. That settles, that buries everything. That was why, if you listen to this video you played now, check it very well. You see that Lazuba was at the back. She couldn't come front like she used to front before. She couldn't come front when PM was, embracing everybody. She was at the back, being covered with shame. It's just that she knew that if she did not come to help the PM, that people will know, those people that used to use whatever to go and extort money from, they will know that she has fallen like the devil. So she now, at last, she now came to PM and hugged that stupid hug. And PM also knew she would
Lazuba is representing Disunite. And Disunite a few days ago was saying that there's something that he knew about the declaration that if he bring it, that all this nonsense that they said Botua cannot declare independent Biafra for him. So, and like Biafra superstar that is talking, she also understand that Biafra United says something like that, and you don't see that as a sabotage, right? So, like let me not go deeper, because I know that so many things that I can give reference to, which I don't want to start doing now because
we are in reconciling stage. We are in reconciling stage.
Let's just call it. I just see this one as kind of, first stage. If there's a mistake anyway, maybe he made a mistake, something like that. Anyway, my brother, thank you so much. We're gonna wind down now because we have spent 4 hours and I need to rest. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I appreciate it. Just keep up the good work you are doing. For me, you are the king. I'm telling you the truth. It's not easy. Take care. But you call it what it is. It is what it is. Anyway, you are entitled to take it the way you want. Me, I'm telling you how I've taken it. All right, so that's how it is.
You are so kind. You are so kind.
Take care, man.
My brother. Thank you.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, my brother. Nah, let's talk about from the one transit. Let's talk about from before. I can ever do the one mother. As an ogo, I go one talogo against Zike. But I hear them Jabatavi Soku, hear them Jabataka. All quite come if I want to go deep, get some Nangana Namaganeba Nampota. I'm a man, I'm a moving Legina Lock, but I'm
Triple M,
Latino. Okay.
You know, when people come out here, two people have said this, and Triple M is saying it, and I'm here laughing. You see, the maturity at which you manage your platform is what have earned you the respect they are talking about. When I came to attack you, and I'm like, yes, so you'll be the one to tell us, now you placate it so well that at the end of the day, the whole truth will come out. Everything will be said, and it will be said in a manner that because you have a good control of how we speak here. We know sometimes we come out all angry, but at the end of the day, we know Mazikai will be like, okay, let's calm it down. So it's the maturity they are talking about, and it is good. You have made your platform a standard, and I hope it continues like that. I think I'm trying to paraphrase what everybody is saying here.
And there, thank you so much. I see that as a compliment, and may God bless you for that.
It is a compliment. What do you think it is? It's a serious compliment.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank you so much. Deo. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, my mom. Though the area you pointed at is not even the area I'm looking at. The area I'm trying to, point is regards to Mazikai. He already know. That's why he's laughing. Now, Mazikai, if you can remember,
okay,
something happened. No, you are in line. You are in line because our brother Kai usually say that, and whenever he comes to that, I will tell him one day. Heavenly race is personal. So, Mazikai, something happened. The new year after our redeclaration. Me and you, we nearly have clash with it, but it's a kind of misunderstanding. I know you can remember now. You know, that your mental oblongata can be intact. Yes, that period. You did the kind of thing of your name with me way. Ogahabo, and when the name or can day, how could we PM? PM on the name. I was trying to, I don't even, it pains me. See, how can our PM when you prepare ihe ga-abịazikwa na-agba onye ụpa ọ dị possible na PM anyị gbaga speed even ụmụ ya ụlọ ọ na-ere our PM ere that period mmadụ abịa na-akọ erikwe na-akọcha ebe ndị azụ. So that is by the way. Why I brought out this now is this. I follow our brother Kelenna. In fact, almost our genuine people, I'm following them. Mana onwe ka isi na akpa eri agwa na abịa na-etoku mmanụ. Kelenna usually do that thing at times. Nhala nke ahụ m na-ege program ya ọ ga na-etoku mmanụ. I no go come in. So no, asan na-ewepụ n'anụ. Eri anụ.
No, we don't discuss any media.
Any other players.
Yes. No, it's not that I'm discussing. I was just trying to pick out something out from it. My brother, I caught.
Don't pick out anything. Don't pick out anything. I won't allow you. I'm just.
Mama. I am bringing it. I am bringing the ball on your court, Mazikai. I am bringing the ball on your court.
Go on.
Oh, you can hear me. The reason why I'm bringing it on your court is this: when you see something, all you do is just to bring it out, make it open for Biafrans to come and speak and air our view. One day, mmadụ na-atọ jere mmadụ na-abọ jere ṅụsịa mmanya ṅụọ moto gbuo pụta n'ilo ọnwa na-agba n'elu onye nke ọzọ weli anya elu si ya so nwanne nwoke na ihe ọ n'elu na ihe ọ na-afụ ebe a bụkwa ka ọ dịwa ka ọwụ moon. Onye nke ị na-esokwe ṅụọ gwogwogwo eweta anya elu si ya mba na ọ bụrụ moon no sun. On their argument, the next person na-abịa n'ụkwụ ọdị ha aja daburukwe ha si ya, my brother beg help us to look this thing, is it moon or sun? Ya nọ n'ebe onye nke ọzọ nọ lele anya elu si ya no sun. Gakpa n'ebe nke onye nke ọzọ nọ lele anya elu ya si ya no moon. Gakpa na nke ya si ka ọ gbazie local na anọzi the other side lee ya gwazie ha dat na ihe n'elu moon sun star na nke ikpeazụ a. So ngụnwa bụ iweta ihe you see something we onye ọbụla nwere mental reason ya na-enweghị ne bias kwuru eziokwu. Onwe ka mmadụ si wee na-azọghị okwu ma ọ bụ na-ekwu okwu dị aṅaa ọ ga-ewepụta ya ọ bụ eziokwu na ofu ihe ka anyị na-achụ, mana sometimes I nwere ike go the same Bible version, the same edition, the same product. Your reasoning, nghọta gị na nghọta nke m nwere ike ọ gaghị awa ofu. Gị na-akọwa ya n'ụdị ọzọ, ma na-akọwa ya n'ụdị ọzọ. Ọ bụ onyinye amara Chineke nyere anyị. So we are here to help each other. Onwe na-adaje genu akpata ya back. Dịka Adocho kwuru, I could remember at a point in time, Adocho bịara na-agba ndị na-eso ya that na ụmụnne biko na ha mana ihe a na-eme na oke osi dị. Onwe ka o si wee na-adaje sụsọ ha kpọtakwa ya ha call attention ya ka o wike nwe ya. Mana onye na-call attention ya onye na-anụ ihe ka onye na-adị anụ ihe. You don't advise onye na-enweghị ntị. You try to advise onye na-enweghị ntị gị na ya enwe problem. Yeah, he or she will see it as a cause.
Just one minute before you move forward.
Okay.
Kenenna is a treasure. Kenenna is not sometimes, like you said, people can behave the way they understand something. Kenenna is a very hardworking person. You understand? So I don't want people to see, not because of you, I don't want people to see this as there's something about Kenenna. That's like fallback. Kenenna is like he's with USB government, he's still intact. Please don't misunderstand anything at all in this live broadcast. We are not trying to say anything negative. And that Triple don't mean anything bad about Kenenna. Makandota. So Kenenna.
No.
Please, no give it like that because.
No. Kenenna is my own person. Even I was there for yesterday. Okay. No. I'm trying to Kenenna wo also content creator and on a content creator. So on has enemy anybody. But as long as this nwere nwanyị na-ekwu okwu ya nọ, anyị gbagide n'ọsọ a kụgide ọhịa na-akọ ọhịa kụgide ọhịa kụfere masọpụ kọrọ ọhịa kụgbute na IPOB kọrọ ọhịa kụkpuo ya na brigi chi na brigi kọrọ ọhịa nweta anụ anyị na-achọ na USB ma kpogide dị anọ asaghị na anụ a na-ata ahịa aka mgbe na ụkwa ha nọ na nke a na-eri
my brother.
So mere mgbe ọbụla m hụrụ onye ọbụla na-ekwu against USB nwanne ọ na-adị ka ọ ga-aka mma na ịkọrọ m ọnụ my own na ị bịara na-akọtọ ihe a Walida Maazị Nnamdi Kanu nọ na-achọ ka mgbe n'onwebeghị ndị na ga-eso ka nwutere ten ebe ọbụla ọ gara asị ya go and be doing something. Despite all the noise making, empty barrel for years, I didn't make any noise. Some people generally brag. Are you a registered member? How many protests How many protests? What you do? But today, we have arrived. Some people are trying to undermine it. They will not live and see it. I am saying it. I am pained because some people guys say, could you imagine today our PM was there only people now? I person na asana oya nwa onya na-eso mgbe ndị na-protect Maazị Nnamdi Kanu ahas wete ya ka egbuo Today, PM and name. People are blessed from here. And when one of our brother na homeland, Gaga post that PM in Bani Kuku sit at home under Briggy. Ndo to IPOB Nigeria. Against boy, no post. Today, where are they? Come on, they are only after me surrounding the protest against him, then we now fight against him here. Oh, only God knows. I will leave here, my brother. I'm on transit. Thank you so much. You must continue to...
Thank you so much. God bless you. Please join us tomorrow.
Let me chip in something.
Yeah. So, sorry?
Ask him, let me chip in something here.
Please make it snap now. I don't
Okay. I'm at himself. I'm negative. Okay, no problem. You see, what I would say is this. Masika, try to divert my attention. Okay. What I would say is this. My brother always said about what is this, man? I'm completely out of it. It's okay.
because of you, I will delay the program. So until you remember what you are saying.
Okay, let me say something so that you take time and maybe what I'm trying to say will bring back that you forgot. Mazika, can you do something about this our brother that just spoke? Who now? The second person.
Yeah, triple. Yeah,
my brother. I guess as much. My brother, please. To feel regarding trying or happy new. Not like Kena said that, like he said that he will personally mastermind the whatever to that will attack the people that brought us this far. Please, let's speak about unity now. Let's be neglecting some things that has passed. Not as if that we have forgotten, because all these things are in the internet. But in order for such thoughts...
No, sorry, my brother. Let me help you. Let me help you. I am not saying it's now. I'm not saying it's now. When we get home, our lockout will be on board. Then I hear the toothpick. Now don't touch it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Thanks for that. So, let me still chip in that which I want to chip in. All of them that has cost us this pain. Remember, this is among it. The also na this amount to all these things, you can't really see the possibility of your own. It's our ability to surmount, get into catastrophe, scatter, and come back again. That is what made us that is what gave us what we have achieved now. So Kayapi because many people many hard job. And those many people have many hard job. Manya others make that they did. Even if you know that even the state governors that they did what they did with their hands folded. They were forced to do whatever thing they did. They never liked it, but all the same, as Ndichi normally say that everything has consequences. Let's leave that for now. Let us get into Biafra. Let our government be functional. Then we all will decide on how to handle all of them, because we knew what all of them did. On the internet, on internet. Everybody will be paid with her own coins, with his or her own coins when the time will come. But let's not front it that this is what they are going, this is their consequences. No. So they will not be turn to reprobate mind. You know what I mean by reprobate mind? Like sure. You see, this Vam, he used to be fast in coming back, in turning from his seemingly evil deeds. You know? Let others turn and come back. Then when we get into our legitimate freedom, then we will address all that. Maybe there's a better way that it will be addressed, that you will all find out that everybody that played whatever, all those that played negative or whatever, all of those things contributed to giving us what we have achieved. So can I preach you are good reconciliation, but we know who is who. Like more, I'm a boy who know all. And the more like let me tell you something now. That guy not good.
Let me chip something, because Mazika is in actual guys, we can so that we can have his time.
I have a friend that said that him alone, their trauma is Udele. Let's say,
please hold on. Let's because Ocean Master wanted to say something before.
Okay, Ocean Master, come on.
Yeah. Okay, so what I wanted to chip in was this. Few of us here have said that this guy, superstar, Nigerian superstar, may be making mistake, and that is utterances or that shenanigan he did. My brother, I tend to disagree somehow. Not, I disagree completely because now, on why I can be in a J-Bobo. You got to see video, and they took so many of them see video. Today, look at where we are. To me, superstar, he have totally wrong the government and Biafrans in general, and they must be called out. He should stop this nonsense. He wouldn't repeat it again. That is my concern. He should not say that kind of a thing again. If he want to go as a fallback, he can, openly come, so we know who he is. Then, on the other hand, you said about Lasuba, my brother, you said that I want to undermine Nigeria and Kia Cash Cruise, that you don't have anything against it. I have everything to tell against that. Because going there to Cash Cruise, giving more oxygen and more energy to be causing these damages, this pain that is causing. Because some of us don't know how these people are making mockery on the serious things, on a serious job that are being done by Biafrans. By declare their nation, coming all the way we have come, then somebody will come and bringing his or her madness into it. Just like in the other day, she is in front of court. Year of Atubia is having a case. No one needed to at the almost 60, 70 years of age. Saying abort and abort very well. And you see her doing that. Number one, that's in Baloko, if you don't know it, it's just like him with your mother. Every man in a serious case. But thank God that people who are prayerful, people who are spiritual, they are there. That is why somebody with there. It's another woman I'm home there. You may just see that it's a joke. She is evil. Or say they're not abort. Then it's some people cannot catch cruise. No, you don't do that. Take out the oxygen completely. So Biafrans will learn this. What is possible? For me, since we about the last encounter, because I was the one of the strong person in oxygen. But since me making it cut her off, I cut her off. Or let me play a program here or else you on another independent media. I don't go there because me going there is giving her oxygen to breathe or to continue doing this shenanigans she's doing. Look at all the surrounding. You will see what they are planning because they're not a child. What they are planning, the way they are going. Do you think that they are going to bring anything positive in this? They are onto the truth. In fact, they want to destroy everything totally. As you see them kissing over to be, doing this and that. Do you think that they want him life? These things are not. It's not that we don't know a lot of things, but we don't say it. Even as we are talking, some of them know what they are doing there. Some of these people that you see there, they knew what they are doing there beyond what you are seeing. But God passed them, and we will pass them. Because their grandparents. So that is what I have to say. Mazika, I thank you for this wonderful program.
Yes, my brother Ocean Monster. This is say now, asana ebe ndị ala itoli ụnala ene ofu onye isi dị mma bụ onye du ha wee na-aga. Ọ bụrụ na ha kpụọ egwu wee gafee ajọ oge ndị anọ lefere ebe a ka ife ihe ekwu akwa ndala ili ọnya nwa bụ ndị ahụ fili na ọwụ ka ịkachi cruise na-aga na ke adọchụ. If you don't want to be counted as onye ala, you desist from that place. Thank you.
All right, thank you so much, Triple M and Ocean Master, our brother King Joe. Madam Roger is no longer here. She's no longer here. So, like I said, please, in case if you're not aware, tomorrow Barrister will be here, and I hope to have you guys as well. 7 p.m. Biafran time, Take care of yourself. And
I will come. I will come. This time I will be coming. I will be coming.
Thank you so much.
Thank
you so much.
Sorry, what is the time? What is the
7
time?
p.m. 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Biafran time.
Udoji. Oluwa ga-emere anyị ebere.
Yes, so.
Aga m anọ n'ọrụ mana aga m
ka hapụrụ maazị Kai ka ọ gaa zuo ike. Maazị Kai ekwu not stressed out. Ka hapụ ya biko.
Agbalịala ngwa kachi phone. Enjoy your weekend.
Yes, kachi phone. Ọ dị easy, brother. Ọ dị easy. Kachi phone, no?
So by grace to all of you in the comment section, may God bless you, and Ocean Master, of course. God bless all of you that join me here in the studio. Wife, God bless you and protect you for Biafrans. Thank you for your support and your love. Our brother Armstrong, thank you for your super chat as well. Thank you. I don't take it for granted. Kai, you are doing great job. Thank you so much. Our own brother Emmy Japan. Menangozi, our mommy, I greet you. Thank you. See you again tomorrow. Good night to you all.
Good night, sir.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.